Und damit sage ich jetzt hier an dieser Stelle herzlich willkommen zurück zum zweiten Teil unseres großen 24 Stunden Geburtstagsstreams, der ja in Wirklichkeit tatsächlich gar kein 24 Stunden Geburtstagsstream ist, weil er, ne, wer hat aufgepasst? Wer hat aufgepasst? Ja, genau. Weil er nämlich tatsächlich Pi mal Daumen ungefähr ein 25 Stunden Geburtstagsstream werden wird. Aber ich finde 24 Stunden hat einfach so einen besseren Klang dabei, ne? Ja, haben wir es geschafft, haben wir den ersten Wechsel quasi von Kapitel 1 in Kapitel 2 vollzogen und dann kann die Party hier an dieser Stelle weitergehen. Genauso wird das die nächsten 3 Male im Laufe dieses Streams hier dann auch ablaufen. Also der eine Stream endet, der nächste startet. Ich habe das ja am Anfang schon mal erklärt. Ich werde es jetzt hier an dieser Stelle aber nochmal ganz kurz wiederholen, so der Vollständigkeit halber. Zum einen ist das schöner später dann für die Übersicht, wenn man jetzt ein ganz bestimmtes Projekt aus diesem Stream sich im Nachhinein vielleicht noch angucken möchte, dass das alles schön sortiert ist. Das Ganze wird übrigens im Nachhinein in der Playlist von Let's Take a Closer Look, also von dem TACL-Format hier zu finden sein. Ich werde das im Nachhinein, werde ich den Namen dann auch ändern. Das heißt, für heute, ne, für den 24-Stunden-Streams haben die alle diesen Namen, der große 24-Stunden-Geburtstagsstream, bla und blub. Das werde ich im Nachhinein, wenn wir mit dem Geburtstag durch sind, vielleicht lasse ich es 2, 3 Tage noch mit dem Namen, bevor ich das ändere, aber im Nachhinein für die Übersichtlichkeit, für die Ordnung hier auf dem Kanal werde ich das Ganze umbenennen und dann wird das ganz normal über TACL mitlaufen. Ähm, Sollte ich vielleicht irgendwo keine Ahnung, bei Discord oder sonst irgendwo sollte ich das dann vielleicht nochmal vermerken, dass ich das getan habe. Für die Leute, die den Geburtstagsstream nachholen wollen und sich dann wundern, warum sie den auf dem Kanal nicht mehr finden, ja, weil das Ganze dann einfach Let's Take a Closer Look Folgen 27 bis 31 sind, dann, wenn wir mit allem fertig sind. Ähm, und in der Playlist wird es dann halt auch zu finden sein. Jetzt habe ich gerade ein Stichwort in den Raum geworfen, das ich im Rahmen dieses Streams tatsächlich noch gar nicht erwähnt habe, was ich jetzt hier an dieser Stelle erstmal nachholen möchte. Discord nämlich, habe ich in dem Near Replicant Abschnitt habe ich das komplett vergessen, deswegen hole ich das jetzt hier nach. Dieser Kanal hat auch einen offiziellen Discord-Server und einen entsprechenden Einladungslink, den findet ihr unten in der Videobeschreibung. Braucht ihr nur runterscrollen, ganz unten steht der Link, braucht ihr nur draufklicken. Und schon seid ihr Teil der Let's Play Better Discord Community und habt Einblicke auf den aktuellen Sendeplan und eine Auflistung aller Projekte, die jemals hier auf dem Kanal in irgendeiner Kapazität stattgefunden haben, nach Genre und Alphabet sortiert. Und es steht sogar dabei, ob es ein richtiges Let's Play war, ob wir nur mal reingeschnuppert haben oder ob das Ganze aus irgendwelchen Gründen eventuell sogar pausiert oder abgebrochen werden musste. Ich hoffe zumindest, dass dieser Einladungslink noch funktioniert. Theoretisch ist das ein ewiger Einladungslink, aber da den im Prinzip nie irgendjemand benutzt, kann ich jetzt nicht mit Sicherheit sagen, ob der noch funktioniert. Ich habe zumindest noch nie irgendeine negative Rückmeldung diesbezüglich gekriegt. So viel halten wir an der Stelle fest. Okay, das wäre erledigt. Gibbous, A Cthulhu Adventure von, was habe ich vorhin gesagt? Stuck in Attic. Am 7. August 2019 ist das Ganze erschienen. Es ist ja in so einem Zeichentrickstil gehalten, in so einem Cartoon-Stil. Es geht um eine sprechende Katze und den Untergang der Welt und den großen Träumer Cthulhu. Und ich bin sehr gespannt, was uns da erwartet. Das Ganze ist mit englischer Sprachausgabe, aber mit deutschen Untertiteln. Also im Prinzip genau das Gleiche, was wir eben gerade bei Nier auch gehabt haben. Ich hoffe, die Leute sprechen nicht zu schnell, dass man den Texten soweit dann folgen kann. Ich habe keine Ahnung, was genau mich da erwartet. Was ich aber an dieser Stelle schon mal mit Sicherheit ankündigen kann, ist, dass ich wahrscheinlich, abgesehen davon, dass ich nochmal in den Chat sage, hi, habe ich eben komplett vergessen. Danke fürs Abonnieren übrigens. Sehr schön. Freut mich immer, wenn die Community wächst. So, Gibbous? Nein, von Steam. Aber ich glaube, auf GOG gibt es das auch, ja. Was wollte ich gerade sagen? Achso, mehr so komödiantische Richtung. Was ich im Vorfeld noch ganz kurz ankündigen wollte, ist, dass ich irgendwann, weil das ist quasi eins meiner, ich sag mal, ruhigeren Spiele, bei denen ich mir gedacht habe, okay, wenn ich irgendwann im Laufe des Streams mir hier irgendwas zu essen mache und das so nebenbei so ein bisschen vor mich hin schnabuliere, dann entweder während Gibbous oder dann nachher während Rimworld, weil das sind, glaube ich, so die Spiele, wo ich am ehesten auch mal 1-2 Minuten auf großartigen Input verzichten kann. Bei Gears of War oder bei Judgment wird das höchstwahrscheinlich ein bisschen schwieriger, da die Mahlzeiten unterzukriegen. Deswegen kann es durchaus sein, dass ich innerhalb der nächsten 1,5 Stunden oder so dann zwischendurch mal aufstehe und mir mein Pizzagedöns in den Ofen schiebe. Ne? Nur, dass ihr das schon mal gehört habt. Ich werde euch auch nicht ins Ohr schmatzen, wenn ich dann tatsächlich was esse, mute ich mich so lange und mache die Kamera so lange dann auch aus. Nur, dass ihr schon mal vorgewarnt seid. Aber jetzt gucken wir erstmal in das Spiel rein. Gibbous, a CTHULHU Adventure. Ich bin schon sehr gespannt. Wegen der Lautstärke müsst ihr mir gleich beim Feintuning dann wieder helfen, wie sonst auch. Ne? Jetzt gucken wir erstmal auf geht's. So, jetzt. Auf geht's. Ich mach mich mal unsichtbar kurz.
Brothers and sisters, settle! I come to you this day with great news. My starry disciples, our search is nearly complete. For decades we've toiled and scoured and fished about this wretched continent for that ever-elusive tome, the Grimoire Eternus, the book to end all books, the storied and long-fabled...
The Necronomicon!
Yes, Sister Halo, that's the one. Next time, maybe you let the actual cult leader speak its eternally horrible name, yeah? Thank you. The Necronomicon! Yes! No doubt some among you have questioned its very existence. Our search has been wide and our labor great, with as yet no return. Well, brothers and sisters, it may be that we have come upon its actual location. Brother Bright. Gregory, we talked about this, man. This night, brothers and sisters, our men
And women?
and women are on their way to retrieve that tome as we speak. Is this not what we've been looking for since our establishment is a legitimate death cult?
Yes!
Is it not in our official membership charter?
Yes!
Is it not we who should be the first and only to lay our hands upon it?
Yes!
Shall we let the abominable butcher or other lesser cults get their stinking paws on our glorious bounty now that it is so closely within our reach?
Yes!
No!
No!
And with the Necronomicon finally in our hands, nothing will stop the Haunter from regaining his true form. No end to the work!
So where is it?
We have found him, brothers and sisters. The man who will lead us to it. We have found him, and we watch. We watch.
Jetzt. Ja, okay. War auf jeden Fall, war schon mal interessant. Oh. Seht ihr das? War auf jeden Fall schon mal, war ein interessanter Einstand. Eigentlich ist die Lautstärke schon runtergestellt, ne? Wenn ich mir das hier so angucke. Gehen wir erstmal. Ich weiß nicht, ob das Intro vielleicht abgespielt wird, bevor er checkt, welche Einstellungen hier in den Optionen vorgenommen worden sind. Ich weiß es nicht. Ich würde sagen, wir starten einfach erstmal ins Spiel rein. Und gucken mal. So. Ja. Also ich finde allein schon hier unsere 3 Protagonisten, das sieht vielversprechend aus. Vor allem hier, da. Und jetzt mal nur so unter uns 2 Pastorentöchtern hier. Diese Katze hier. Die sieht doch einem gewissen mediaphilen Kater, der hier häufiger mal in den Streams durch die Kamera springt, recht ähnlich, oder findet ihr nicht? Ich frag für einen Freund. Okay, auf geht's.
Read all about it, sir. Hurricane Herbert, storm of the century.
A storm. That's the least of my worries.
Okay, die Sprachausgabe können wir vielleicht ein bisschen runterstellen, wa?
Change. Everything's changing. Always changing. What's a Joe supposed to do? You take a new case and it's all you can do to be prepared for whatever it throws your way. The only thing you can know is whatever it's tossed at you won't make any kind of sense butt up against the last thing. It's the change, you see. I've been hired to locate some kind of ancient book. Supposed to have inside of it the kind of stuff makes the Joe's guts turn salt and sallow. Real type mystical mumbo jumbo, which I guess explains the weirdo cults popping up all over Darkham. You know something's left to center when the folks hiring you want to keep themselves all secret-like. Cash is cash, though, and I could really use the milk. That something doesn't change. Put some weight on my man in rare and forbiddens. The kind of pressure makes the Joe's stomach jackflip, and he points me at this dark and ancient library. Dark and ancient? Huh. What's not dark and ancient in Darkham? Damn. Most times, the new is just as bad as the old. Sometimes worse.
Darkham, natürlich eine wunderschöne Parodie auf Arkham, einen der bekanntesten und wichtigsten Orte aus den Werken von Lovecraft. Ich bin im Moment so ein bisschen am Überlegen, kommt es mir nur so vor oder ruckelt das etwas? Prolog! Wer ist Pro und warum hat er gelogen?
Well, here it is. Miskatonic Library. Not the, friendliest place in town. And this town and friendly ain't even in the same zip code.
Okay, da sind wir jetzt. Als allererstes will ich in die Option, weil es ist doch noch ein bisschen sehr laut. Versuchen wir es mal so. Da ist in die Hintergrundmusik und das, warte mal, Hotspots zeigen? Ja, okay. Ach, guck mal, ich kann sogar reinzoomen. So. Gucken wir uns Darkham mal etwas genauer an hier.
Darkham. Horrible hellhole. Never thought I'd stick around when I came here 23 years ago. She was local, young and unstable, and I was probably too much to handle. Then she left me with an empty bottle of 81 proof and a broken heart.
Jetzt finde ich es
My
wieder zu
gut
leise.
instinct was telling me I could look at everything a second time, glean extra information that might be useful, or not.
Ja, aber solche Kommentare kommen, also, nicht Kommentare, also von mir, nicht von euch, ne? Die kommen ja auf dem Kanal öfter mal, wenn ich mich mit was auskenne und so Sachen wie Lovecraft, da bin ich tatsächlich ein bisschen versierter. Oder wenn es jetzt ums schwarze Auge gehen würde oder sowas. Auch wenn ich mich ewig nicht so wirklich damit beschäftigt habe. So, er hat gesagt, ich soll nochmal gucken, ja?
The brooding, festering horror of the ancient town. Weird, that just popped into my head from nowhere.
Wie ist das so mit der Lautstärke, mit der Sprache? Ein bisschen leiser oder ist okay so? Kann ich das benutzen?
No, I gotta investigate the library first. Not nearly as badly lit as the name would suggest, but more than compensating on the creepy scale. Surprisingly colorful here and there, but I didn't let that fool me. The town had been bubbling with occult activity for a while, and I was about to look deep into it. Looks like some kind of gargoyle, swallowed almost whole by those dead vines. I'd love to blame it on modern art, but this is really ancient stuff. It's just creepy as hell. Maybe I could use somebody, but this gargoyle ain't it.
Ah, guck mal, wenn ich meine Informationen hier alle rausgeholt habe, dann ist das Augensymbol
like a sea of ugly, decrepit, tile-covered whales.
Das ist gut zu wissen. Ja, okay. War ich dann jetzt mit Darkham dann schon fertig hier unten? Nein, war ich nicht.
A sea of rotting roof tiles, decaying masonry, and who knows what dormant evils.
Na gut. Hinein in die gute Stube. Hey, der Typ, der da sitzt, kommt mir irgendwie bekannt vor. Achso, ich habe mir gerade Wasser gekocht. Ich sollte vielleicht... Ja, das wird heute häufiger passieren. Ich trinke im Moment sehr viel Tee. Ich werde auch bald meine Tabletten nehmen müssen, spätestens zum Essen dann. Für diejenigen, die es nicht mitgekriegt haben, ich war in den letzten, ja inzwischen kann man schon sagen, Wochen gesundheitlich recht angeschlagen und bin immer noch nicht so ganz wieder auf dem Damm. Aber ich tue mein Bestes, um hier heute durchzuhalten. Im Moment bin ich relativ positiv gestimmt, was das angeht. So, hoppla. Ach du Scheiße. Okay, fangen wir mal hier links an.
Rows and rows of moldy old books. For some reason, they seem particularly unattractive. The more I look at them, the less interesting they get. The joy of reading. Those look like the exception. They really went out of their way to make this place as creepy as possible.
So ein bisschen, ne?
I'll bet the common Joe doesn't even know what a bas relief is.
Nö, das ist da oben.
I'd wonder exactly what that bass needs relief from. The oppressive, stagnant atmosphere of Darkham. A trudging, boring life stuck in a library interior. An uncertain future in the face of an uncaring populace. The ridiculousness of this fish pun? I don't know. No one can be Sturgeon. Who gives a carp?
Jetzt. Ja. Oh Gott sei Dank.
That's where folks get strange, ancient diseases by flipping the wrong pages with their bare fingers. Wear protection. Goes for libraries, too. Nobody there. Looks like it's just me and this librarian fella.
Ach ja, ich kann ja auch noch reinzoomen hier, ne? Vergesse ich immer wieder. Seltsames Bassrelief haben wir, Bücherregal, Lernbereich, staubiges, faszinierendes Buch. Machen wir hier mal weiter.
It's a dusty old book. Its title's really hard to read. A very convenient treatise on the order voodoo magic ingredients should be used in. Useless garbage.
Ey, würde ich jetzt so nicht sagen. Vielen Dank. Es ist nicht mein persönlicher Geburtstag, es ist der Geburtstag vom Kanal. Aber trotzdem, vielen, vielen Dank.
It's the popular book section. Apparently, all Daniel Maroon novels. You know, Vatican mysteries and all that. Daniel Maroon's anathemic adventures. Daniel Maroon's blood-boiling baptism.
Blutkochender Baptist.
Daniel Maroon's clerical conundrums. Daniel Maroon's deacon's debauchery. Sounds spicy.
Diakonische Debaucherie. Also, das würde ich auf jeden Fall lesen.
Daniel Maroon's Eucharistical Enigmas.
Eucharistische Enigma. Ob wir das einmal für das komplette Alphabet durchziehen können hier?
Daniel Maroon's Fathers in Fedoras. My personal favorite.
Ich bin dabei.
Daniel Maroon's Gibbous Gospel. Daniel Maroon's Hymn Hunting. I hear it's a snoozer. Daniel Maroon's Improbable Iconostasis.
Idealistische Ikonostase, okay.
Daniel Maroon's Jumpin' Jerusalems. It was his first foray into comedy. Still sold a heap, though.
Na dann, viel Spaß auf der Schaukel.
Daniel Maroons. Cryptic cloisters. He was reaching. Daniel Maroons. Lengthy litany. 4,200 pages. Ouch.
Also jetzt bin ich committed, jetzt muss ich das hier durchziehen mit den Romanen, ne?
Daniel Maroons. Menacing monastery mystery.
Ich hoffe, das ist euch allen klar.
Daniel Maroons. Nuns and nooses. Oh boy.
Nonnen und Nardelnöl.
Daniel Maroons. Presbyterian perils. Daniel Maroons. Queer Cliphotic quests. Sounds particularly exciting.
Cliphotisch. Was bedeutet denn bitte schon Cliphotisch? Also ja, ich habe das Wort schon mal gehört, aber ich könnte euch jetzt ehrlich gesagt nicht sagen, was es bedeutet.
Daniel Maroons. Reliquary rapture. Daniel Maroons. The Sacramento Sacrament.
Ich mag das Spiel jetzt schon. Es trifft mehr oder weniger genau meinen Humor. Ich weiß nicht, wie es euch geht.
Daniel Maroons. Theological Tenebra. Daniel Maroons. Unholy Unctions.
Unheilige Unktionen. Ist Unktion tatsächlich ein Wort?
Daniel Maroons. Vinci's Vengeful Vigils. That makes no sense.
Ach, das macht keinen... Ja. Passt schon.
Daniel Maroons. Warring Worshippers.
Waghalsige Weggefährten, sind wir bald durch?
No entry for X or Y. Can't blame them.
Okay, ich finde das jetzt ehrlich gesagt ein bisschen enttäuschend.
And finally, Daniel Maroons. The Zesty Zealot.
OC Detective! Gleich mal unser erstes Achievement abgestaubt. Ich finde, wir machen das super.
Not really my type of literature, but I can take a look at them.
Okay. Was haben wir denn hier oben? Das sieht doch sehr nach einem uns allseits bekannten Tentakelmonster aus hier, oder? Achso, ganz kurz noch, bevor wir jetzt zu weit in den Stream rein sind. Also, Gibbous spielen wir jetzt Pi mal Daumen ungefähr bis 2 Uhr. Dann geht's mit Gears of War weiter, für diejenigen, die vielleicht nicht so die Adventure-Freunde sind. Und ja, mit 2 Uhr meine ich 2 Uhr nachts.
It's like that strange tentacled beast is watching me.
Trifft so ein bisschen so diesen alten LucasArts-Humor, oder? Hier so Zack McCracken oder Maniac Mansion, Monkey Island, Day of the Tentacle, Sam & Max. Da sehe ich uns hier auf jeden Fall.
That thing is very unnerving. I feel like poking it in its plaster eyes.
Gut, was haben wir noch? Den Schreibtisch. Kann ich hier noch rüber? Oh ja, wir können hier noch rüber, aber da ist nichts weiter.
That desk is literally blocking my access to knowledge.
Wie frech.
A little on the plain and ugly side, too. That desk is literally blocking my access to knowledge.
Gut, dann wird uns wohl über kurz oder lang nichts anderes übrig bleiben, als mit dem Bibliothekar zu sprechen, ja? Erst mal
If
gucken wir
my
dann.
detective cylinders aren't misfiring, that's gotta be the librarian. Who would grab and stick to this kind of job in this kind of place? They must have fishhooked them. Free internet'll do that to a Joe.
Was passiert eigentlich, wenn man so einen Teebeutel zu lange im Tee lässt? Also im Wasser? Ich frag für einen Freund. Scheiße.
This librarian looks a few centuries short of the age requirement.
Okay, guten Tag.
Evening.
Good evening, sir.
Er hat so ein bisschen was von, ich weiß nicht, der erste, an den ich denke, ist hier Huey aus, hieß er Huey aus The Boys? So ein Milchgesicht, was eigentlich mit allem gar nichts zu tun haben will und trotzdem so Hals über Kopf ins Dings stürzt, ja?
So, how's things in the library business?
You know, can't complain. It's a living.
Those electronic books hitting you folks hard these days?
Nah, not really. People don't tend to read much at all anymore, so it's all the same to us.
Interesting library you got here. Is it old?
Yeah, pretty old.
It's old, huh? How old?
Like really, really old. You might even say it's ancient.
Ancient, huh? How ancient?
It was established by one Jeremiah Orn in, 18... A really, really long time ago.
Huh. Thanks for the info.
Sure.
Sure.
The name's Ketype. Don Archetype. Here to see about a book.
Well, you've come to the right place.
Der Name ist ja fantastisch.
It's called the Necronomicon. Do you have it?
Oh, that book. Yeah.
Don
Let me
Archetype.
check.
Geil.
Yeah, they're all lent. All versions of it.
There's more than one?
Why, sure. You've got your, Oh, wait. You're talking about the real Necronomicon, aren't you? Yeah, no, sorry. That doesn't actually exist.
Doesn't exist, huh? My employer seems to think otherwise.
An ancient grimoire full of arcane writings that could summon powerful demonic entities and potentially fold reality onto itself? We don't really carry that kind of stuff here. Chances are, it's nothing but a myth, Mr. Ketype.
You, wouldn't happen to be intentionally trying to conceal it from me, would you?
I'm just a librarian, sir. As far as I know, the real Necronomicon is a myth. Sorry to disappoint you. You haven't been the first to come and ask about it, and you probably won't be the last. Definitely our most popular and existent book.
Who else has been interested in it?
Everyone, from excitable teenagers to these freaky cultist types that seem to crop up everywhere in the last few months. Just when you thought Darkham couldn't get any weirder, these clowns come along and prove you so wrong.
What can you tell me about these cultists?
They come in all shapes and sizes. Can't really tell them apart. I mean, it's not like they waltz in here dressed up in ceremonial robes or anything, but you can tell from the way they speak they're not all there.
No such thing as the Necronomicon, you say? Mind if I, snoop around your collections a little while?
I don't mind personally. You'd have to talk to Mr. Orn about the rare books department, though. At the moment, he's really busy with some new arrivals upstairs, so you'd have to wait a while. But, sir, waste of time, really. That book is just a legend. An ugly, ugly legend.
Falls ihr zufällig dran denken solltet, erinnert mich bitte gegen, na ich sag jetzt mal 10:30, dass ich mir mal mein Essen dann in den Ofen schiebe, ja? Und dann wäre es cool, wenn ihr mich daran erinnern könntet, dass ich es bei Gelegenheit auch wieder aus dem Ofen ziehe. Das wäre ich euch sehr verbunden. Okay.
Aren't you a bit young to be a librarian?
Look, I can tell you come from a different era, but between you and me, that's straight up ageist.
Oh, really? And that, different era business ain't?
Touché, Mr. Ketype. I'm a student, it's a job, it's quiet, it pays the bills.
Aren't you a bit too old to be a student?
I like the cut of your jib. That's something your type would say, right?
My type? Now look here, son.
There it is again.
I didn't catch your name, Mr.
Kerwan. Buzz Kerwan.
That's an interesting surname and an accent that I can't quite place.
Yeah, I'm half Romanian. My mom was born in Transylvania. I kept her family name because it sounds cool, you know?
Never get teased because of that?
No. For Buzz, on the other hand, plenty.
All right, Mr. Kerwan. I guess I'll have to wait.
Ich mag die Interaktion zwischen den beiden jetzt schon. Interessant. Mache einen Doppelklick auf die Pfeile, um dich zu teleportieren. Ja, aber warum?
It's, Buzz, the librarian. Nice kid, I guess.
So, wie sieht denn das aus, wenn ich dann mal ein Inventar habe oder sowas? Dons Tagebuch. Quellen deuten darauf hin, dass sich das Necronomicon unübersehbar in der miskatonischen Bibliothek verbirgt. Wie unübersehbar es wirklich ist, bleibt abzuwarten. Ich muss mir das so schnell wie möglich ansehen. Achso, da oben.
Excuse me just a minute.
Sure.
Gut, die haben uns ja was vor die Tür gelegt jetzt, ne? Und wir haben ja, sonst haben wir ja hier nichts mehr. Dann gehen wir doch mal gucken. Sind wir mal so, bin ich mal so nett, ne? Oh. Warte mal. Hier ist ja noch so viel zu...
There's tiny graffiti on it. Stay in school. I guess it's an advice column.
Wie konnte ich das übersehen?
The pillars of knowledge. Or just, you know, supporting masonry. Crescent moon, shining down on the horrid husk of a town that is Darkham. I guess we can use all the light we can get in this dump. You know, they really have a vegetation problem out here.
So ein bisschen, ne?
It's like these crazy vines are strangling the edifice in a real symbolic way, you know?
Na gut, wir haben hier noch ein Ding auf der Türschwelle.
There's a thing on the doorstep there. Looks like a package. It ain't for my nose, but I could pass it on to the librarian.
Sie haben Post.
It's this thing I found on the library's doorstep. Looks like a package of some sort.
Was da wohl drin ist? Buzz?
I found this thing on the doorstep. Were you expecting a package?
No, not really. Let's see it. There's a note here. Oh, it's for you.
For me? What does it say?
Too long have you meddled in our business, K-type. Here's your chance at a bright future for a change. Muhahahaha. Is it me or is this thing ticking? Mr. K-type!
Okay.
He's gone.
Das kam ein bisschen unerwartet.
Was that you making all that racket, Kerwan?
No, Mr. Orange, sir. Someone set up a bomb in here. I was about to call the police.
Nonsense! You call this a bomb? You should have seen Dresden, son! Now that was some firepower right there! Clean up a little, will ya?
Okay, sir.
Okay.
It's Mr. K-type's shoe. Well, I feel like I should call him Don now that we've been through this together. It's Don's shoe. It's Don's shoe. It's all he's left behind.
Ich gehe natürlich sämtliche Dialoge, sämtliche Texte immer so weit durch, wie es mir in irgendeiner Kapazität möglich ist. Ne? Ich kann mir ja vorstellen, was wir mit dem Schuh machen müssen. Guck mal, da oben.
Well, at least that thing took some damage. I think it's a little loose now. There's a weird glow emanating from behind it. What the? It's sure to fall off and kill someone whenever the next earthquake hits. That monstrous cracked medallion is literally an accident waiting to happen. I'd knock it off, for sure, but I can't reach that high.
Ja, dafür haben wir ja den Schuh, ne?
It's Don's shoe. It's all he's left behind.
Und...
I just realized how long I've actually wanted to do this. Don sends his regards, ugly.
Ah. Ja, moin.
Is this what Dawn was after? This looks nothing like the other editions. Creep factor just went up 200%. Who'd hide it up there and why? You're coming with me, weird book.
Da ist ein Auge drauf.
Never thought I'd actually say this, but the Necronomicon feels weird in my pants. Oh boy, what an evening. Think, Buzz, think. Dawn's been kidnapped. The police are a bunch of corrupt and incompetent tools. What do I do? Well, Orn can close up for the night. Things are way too messed up to stick around. The best thing to do is retreat to the bus cave, clear my head, and see what this strange book is all about.
Die Bus Cave, ja?
Okay, safely home.
Da ist der Harvey.
What the hell was all that about? Is this really happening? Am I really talking out loud to myself? What is this book? God, I need to stop talking to myself. I sound crazy. Kitty, should I open this thing and see what's written in it? What do you say? You're a lot of help. Okay, might as well take a peek. Ja.
Es ist noch nie was Schlechtes passiert, wenn jemand laut aus dem Necronomicon vorgelesen
Per
hat.
Adonai Methatron.
Noch nie.
What the? This is genuinely becoming really scary now, and I'm all alone. What do I do, Kitty? God, I wish you could talk back for once.
Aha. Die Katze tut mir fast schon ein bisschen leid, ehrlich gesagt.
Okay, I know I've been saying everything felt weird before, but that was really, really weird. Something feels very different now.
As much as I hate agreeing with you, something does feel very different now.
I know, right? Maybe reading that out loud wasn't such a good idea, huh?
Vielleicht.
It sure seems so.
Right? I mean... Whoa, wait. Are you actually talking back to me?
Took you a while, huh? I feel like we were in a much more productive place a few moments ago. You know, analyzing the situation. Maybe working toward a solution?
You talk.
I stand corrected. You seem to have a firm grip on the situation.
But... how?
You just read an incantation and then wished out loud that I could talk back. So...
This is wrong. This can't be happening. This is wrong. Wait, I know. I'll just find the spell or whatever it is and reread it and reverse this. That should work, right?
You're not really expecting any kind of relevant answer from me, are you?
Right? I mean... Oh, what the... It's gone. I can't find it anywhere. This was definitely the page I read it from, but there's different text on it now. What the... Should I read it out loud? Wait, sorry. I wasn't considering your point of view here. Do you want to be a...
Talking cat? Please don't take this the wrong way, but that's a resounding and definitive no. I just don't want your kind of problems, man. My deal is sleeping, eating, and generally being decorative.
I can get behind that. Okay, here goes.
Ich mag die Katze ehrlich gesagt jetzt schon. Ich bin mir relativ sicher, keiner dieser Texte war... Welchen nehmen wir, Leute? Shunulimutumuanak. Ich lese das jetzt nicht vor.
Shunulimutuma anakulu blui zidinjir anakampa. I wish Kitty would go back to normal. Did it work?
Darn it, can't even meow right anymore. I think it's safe to say it hasn't.
Oh boy, this is a problem. By the way, Kitty, nice to meet you.
We've known each other for years, dude.
Kitty, is that what I call you?
Haven't you been doing it for years already? Dumbest name possible if you ask me, but I don't care either way. I don't need one.
So, are you gonna stick around?
No, I'm gonna walk the earth like Caine in Kung Fu. You'll stick around and undo this. You really think I want to be like you for the rest of my life?
That's gotta be racist or something.
We're not even the same species.
Die beiden
We
da,
need to
ne?
find a way to reverse this, so get to thinking.
Yeah, you're right. I'm on it.
Boah, jetzt guckt die aber auf einmal ganz schön böse, die kleine Katze. Die Augen der Katze folgen meinem Cursor. Das ist, leicht irritierend.
It's Kitty, my cat. She talks now.
Your cat?
Just a figure of speech.
Ich liebe es.
She's just as grumpy as usual, but I guess it fits her. Why am I staring at her? Back to adventuring. Kitty, this might be a weird thing to ask, but remember when I brought lady friends home?
Yeah, those were rare enough occasions that I can remember. Oh, I see where you're going with this. I have no interest in that. All the kissy sounds are just... ugh. I'd tune them out.
Good to know.
What's a bit harder to tune out are the audio-olfactory clues to how your digestive system works. Or, rather, does so poorly.
What?
Ugh, just don't fart around me anymore, okay?
Oh, right. Yeah, sorry. Kitty, I'm a little stumped here. I have no idea what to do next.
We're clearly in over our heads. Maybe we should reach out to someone who knows more about this black magic thing.
You've got a point. Wait, how about my roommate, Lemon?
He's my roommate too, remember? Yeah, he does know a lot of people. A lot of suspicious people. They're really into his homemade cookies, for some reason.
Suspicious people is definitely who we're after.
I've seen him write down names in this little notebook. Maybe we should look for it.
He's away on that esoteric retreat thing, though. No way to reach him. We're gonna have to find a way to get inside his room.
Okay. Ja, dann haben wir doch einen ersten Anhaltspunkt. Und jede Menge Zeug, mit dem wir uns hier wieder beschäftigen können. Warum nicht? Vor allem selbstgemachte Kekse, ja? Sehr schön.
That's been there since Lemon left for that esoteric retreat. I'm frankly afraid to touch it. Whatever was in it has probably grown more powerful with time.
Not on your life, buddy.
Okay, das Feuerzeug.
It's our one and only treasured lighter. Well, Lemon's lighter. I'm kind of afraid of working the stove or oven. Gonna grab this for a while.
Jetzt ist es auf jeden Fall unser Feuerzeug, würde ich einfach mal behaupten. Bum, 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 bum.
That's our tiny fridge. It's usually either full of Lemon's dubious cooking or completely empty. Nah, I can open it myself. Hey, it's not completely empty. It's a can of Dr. Fisher, produced exclusively with Fishmatheria water. That ensures my lips will never go anywhere near it. I prefer Poopsie.
Ah. Jetzt. Ja. Na gut, wir nehmen es mit.
Gonna grab this.
Warum nicht? Was wir haben, haben wir. Und alte Adventure-Regel. Alles, was mitgenommen werden kann, wird natürlich mitgenommen, weil man weiß nie, wann es noch nützlich wird.
It's our oven. I'm deathly afraid of it. Long story. Look, I'm afraid to touch the thing. I have this long-running fear of leaving the gas on, and then the dorm explodes, and I'm not even slowly walking away from it. I just stand there in tears. No. I'm not sure I can bring myself to open the oven. I'm a weak, weak man.
Katze.
Hey, Kitty, think you can open that oven for me real quick and take a peek inside?
Sure thing, boss. As soon as I grow opposable thumbs, you're gonna have to man up and do it yourself. Come on, Buzz. You can do it, dude.
I can?
Yeah, it's just fear. Stupid fear.
Yes! And fear is the path to the dark side. Fear leads to anger. Anger?
Open the damn oven, Kerwin!
Yeah, yes, yep. I did it! Hey, and there's Lemon's key. Oh, and there's a cookie in here. A suspicious one.
Der Schlüssel lag im Ofen.
I think I'll take it, you know, for sustenance.
Ugh, I would not recommend you eat that.
I'll take it either way.
Also wir werden hier gerade mit Achievements so ein bisschen, man kann schon fast sagen, zugemüllt, oder?
My tablet. It's been charging for 2 days now. Dead as, well, dead. No use. It's dead.
Aber eingestöpselt ist es schon, ja?
That's Kitty. My, Kitty. Yeah, I know. Not the most imaginative name.
Totally understandable.
Really?
Yes, really. If I were called Buzz, I'd be reluctant to get creative when naming anyone, too.
Touché, Pussycat.
Okay. Ich mag die Dynamik zwischen den beiden jetzt schon. Ich mag die Katze. Gefällt mir.
I'd say she looks cute, but she's within earshot.
Stop. It's an embarrassing baby picture. Move on.
Nah, I don't need it.
Dann halt nicht.
They're not toys, okay? I don't play with them.
Well...
I don't like this new situation at all. What's left of my once impressive action figure collection? I guess I'm growing or something.
Please don't drag me into your immaturity.
Ich liebe die beiden.
Scenic Transylvania. That's where my roots are. Man, I hope I get to visit someday. Okay, I've got to get my head back in the game.
Yeah, pretty. Let's move on.
Was haben wir hier?
That's Ron Dilbert. He's really grumpy.
Ron Dilbert.
That's Ron Dilbert.
Never pay more than $20 for a computer game.
Die Kommentare sind ja schon... Okay.
Very suspicious cookie. Effects remain to be determined.
Warte mal. Wir gucken uns die Tür erstmal an.
Beyond this impenetrable portal adorned with god-awful decorations lies Lemon's Shangri-La. He's such a hippie it hurts. Me mostly.
I can squeeze under doors. Lemon knows that. He made this door particularly unsqueezable under, remember?
Oh yeah, he did do that. Lemon's locked the door when he left for that esoteric retreat, and of course he has no phone signal or internet. Great.
Dann schließen wir einfach auf jetzt. Tatsächlich, es gibt ein Autosave. Das wollte ich nur wissen. Okay. Well, here we are. Fangen wir mit dem stark dekorierten Schrank an.
I have a feeling somewhere inside this horribly over-decorated piece of furniture lies what we're looking for. My eyes, they water. All right, Kitty, I have a feeling the notebook we're looking for is somewhere inside this locked closet. Can't really think of a way to open it.
Couldn't you just randomly combine some household items into a makeshift key or something?
I'm sure I could, but I was thinking maybe you could shoulder this particular burden.
Let's not make a habit of this. Ugh, this patchouli stink is giving me dizzy spells. Oh, here it is. I haven't done that since I was a kitten. Still got it.
Das ging jetzt überraschend einfach. Aber wir sind ja offiziell, sind wir ja auch immer noch im Prolog, ne? Wird mir jetzt erst bewusst.
It's one of those tiny cute guitars. It's cute.
And tiny.
I don't think she'd be inclined to play that thing. Oh no, my band days are long gone. Oh, that's gaudy. Hey, looks like there's something under this.
Moment, ich habe jetzt schon 100 Hotspots überprüft?
What do you know? A pair of scissors. It's a book Lemon left open. Well, let's see here. Page on the left says, a compass is a magnetized pin floating in a solution. It's not the 1700s anymore, Lemon. Jeez, what a Luddite. Page on the right says, invisible ink. Use lemon juice to write secret messages on paper. Only you will be able to then read them by bringing the paper close to a source of heat. Note, make that a source of mild heat, not open flame. No need, I can read it myself.
Ja, das mitnehmen.
It's a book Lemon left open. Well, compass.
Okay, Räucherstäbchen.
Of all things whose purpose is to be lit up, this one scares me the least. But Julie, what else?
Do I look like a lighter to you?
Das Schöne bei dem Spiel, und das ist auch der Grund, warum ich das ausgesucht und warum ich es an diese Stelle im Stream gesetzt habe, ne, nochmal im Hinblick auf Essen und so, die Charaktere reden selber relativ viel. Das bedeutet, dass ich jetzt nicht so viel reden muss hier. Ich hoffe natürlich, das ist für euch okay, sonst versuche ich mehr zu reden.
I can't just snap my fingers and produce fire, unfortunately.
Und das kommt mir halt sehr gelegen, wenn ich dann tatsächlich mal irgendwelche essbaren Substanzen in die Nähe meines Mundes führe.
I think it's supposed to be a fertility idol. Kinda scary if you ask me. I would not sleep with that thing above my head, I'll tell you that. We thankfully have no need for it. Primitive or not, I doubt Kitty appreciates art.
Actually, I've been a little into cubism lately.
Snob.
Ich liebe Kitty.
Kitty, we have gained access to Lemon's domain of degenerate debauchery.
Easy on the hyperbole, buddy. It's just a bunch of hippie stuff.
It's a lascivious lair of laziness and languor.
All right, Shakespeare.
Liebt seine Alliterationen, ich sehe schon. Okay. Dann schauen wir mal, was wir hier haben.
The pages are all blank. What am I missing here? No way, I need this.
Ah, warte mal, wir haben ja ein Feuerzeug.
Yay!
Yay.
Let's moderately heat this baby. Yes! It worked! Lemon, one too many cheesy detective novels. Alright, Kitty. Now let's see this list here. Woo! I think I got it. How's VG for all your supernatural needs sound? There's the address. We're practically neighbors.
It's the best option we've got so far.
There's something I'm not sure I mentioned before. This detective that was looking for the Necronomicon, Dawn, got kidnapped right in front of me.
Oh, right, you've mentioned it. Let's go.
But we've gotta try and rescue him.
All right. Do you know who kidnapped him?
I guess we have no lead yet.
Lead. Sam Spade over here. You know how you humans always stereotype us as being selfish?
Sorry about that.
Don't be, because in my case, that's exactly how it is. I'm sorry, but I could give a kitten's fluffy tale about your detective friend. My main worry right now is my own predicament. Why didn't you call the police or something?
Oh, Darkham PD, only the most corrupt and despicable organization in town, makes these cultists look like fuzzy bunnies nibbling on baby carrots by comparison. No, we're on our own.
Interesting imagery. Anyway, your friend Don's on his own too. It's a cat-eat-cat world out there.
How about we keep him as objective B, alright?
Whatever makes me A works for me. Let's roll, Marlowe.
Nun. Kapitel 1. Darkham. Entschuldigung.
Alright, Kitty. Looks like we're on a quest together. Any cool battle cry-like words before we embark on it?
I'm a little hungry, and I'm afraid my fur's going to get all matted in these filthy streets. Sorry, you were saying?
I was thinking more like time for, you know, whatever adrenaline-pumping music kids listen to these days.
Time for Bossa Nova.
Let's get on with it.
Schön. Was zur Hölle ist das hier? So weit wie möglich nach links und dann gucken wir von hier aus. Dann ist das alles der Reihe nach durch. Ne? So schön Point-and-Click-Adventure typisch. Christopher Wayland. Soll ich mir das was sagen?
Man, that's one attractive dude. This picture of a male model, I feel like I need to have it. Just to be clear, I'm not picking this up for personal use.
Ja, nee, ist klar.
Christopher Valiant Street. Never heard of him. Tiny Print says his body was found headless on the street, so they named it after him. Charming story.
Ausgesprochen charmant. Ah, das erinnert mich an die Zeiten, wo wir häufiger mal Point-and-Click-Adventures hier auf dem Kanal gespielt haben. Als wir Deponia gespielt haben und Satinavs Ketten und Memoria und The Next Big Thing und was wir alles hatten damals. Ach, irgendwie... Es ist schon ein schönes Gefühl, mal wieder ein Point-and-Click zu spielen.
Well, he can now quit while he's ahead.
Tell me you didn't just say that.
At least it brought things to a head.
Oh Gott.
Christopher Valiant is an okay guy. There, happy?
Ja. Gewimmelt haben wir auch länger nicht auf dem Kanal, ne? Ist mir durchaus bewusst. Da muss ich auch mal wieder unterbringen. Achso, Kitty.
So what's the plan, kiddy?
Let's find this VG, I guess.
Darkham's just beautiful at night, isn't it?
No.
In a creepy kind of way?
No.
It really isn't. Still mad about being humanized?
Very much so.
Okay, just checking.
Ach, ich find's schön. Auch so die Hintergrundmusik, die Atmosphäre, die aufgebaut wird, während das Ganze hier mit seinem Augenzwinkern und ach, schon schön. Schon schön.
If they're trying to keep people away from Fishmouth, it's working.
Fishmouth, schön.
I'd hate to have him do my taxes.
I can climb that thing, no problem. I just don't have a reason to.
Scheußlicher Fisch als Mensch. Okay, da ist eine Fischpuppe.
Who has a fish doll? Hey, kitty, how about you climb up and get that fishy for me?
Well, you gotta ask yourself, Buzz. What do we stand to gain from me exerting myself in that manner?
Nothing for now, I guess.
Okay, mit anderen Worten, ich sollte diese Fischpuppe im Hinterkopf behalten, weil die potenziell später durchaus noch relevant werden könnte. Ich hab's verstanden. Ich hab's kapiert, okay? Okay.
Fishmouth's Own. There, now I'm that one guy in the theater reading the title out loud. That was as much interest as I could muster up about this shop sign.
I can can climb higher than that. Easy.
Diese Katze, ne?
Ugh, never could stand fish. How people can eat that is beyond me.
Auch ab und zu ist Fisch mal ganz geil. Bin jetzt auch nicht der allergrößte Fischesser, ja, aber...
We have bigger fish to fry, Buzz.
I see what you did there. It's the door to the fishery.
We have bigger fish to fry, Buzz.
I see what you did there. It's closed and locked.
Graffiti.
That sign keeps popping up all over the place lately. It somehow looks old.
It doesn't look like it'll snap me back to cathood, Buzz.
That ominous tower belongs to the local waterworks.
Das sind immer die gleichen Leute, die da vorbeikommen. Ich meine, natürlich, aber es ist schon auffällig so.
I wonder if they can pump water up that high. There's talk of a dozen people jumping off it. I guess you could call it popular.
I could land that fall with my eyes closed. I just don't want to.
Ich will nur nicht.
You know, I've never crossed that bridge, and I got there several times.
I see what you did there.
Ever notice how philosophical bridges are? People come, people go. Ugh, friggin' thoughts, go away. Nah, I need her around. Used to be you'd absentmindedly open this door and the whole of Darkham would be flooded.
Und heutzutage ist das nicht mehr so?
Is that water I hear lapping behind the wall? Kid A has no use for that walled archway.
Schade eigentlich. Warum denn nicht? Gut, das nächste ist dann dieses creepy Mädchen hier.
A weird-looking kiddo in the middle of the street. I think I'd better talk to her.
Ja, ich weiß genau, wie du dich fühlst, Buzz. Ich bin mir ehrlich gesagt auch nicht so ganz sicher, ob ich mit diesem kleinen Mädchen reden möchte.
I'm not scared or anything. I just don't. You talk to her, okay?
Hey, little girl, what are you doing in the street by yourself this late at night?
Hey, big guy. What are you doing disturbing peaceful citizens for no good reason this late at night?
Well, let me try that again. What's your name, kiddo?
If you must know, it's Priscilla.
Are you sure you don't mean Priscilla?
Do I look like the kind of person who can't correctly pronounce their own name? It's Priscilla! What's your name, smarty pants?
Buzz.
Buzz?
My dad really loved his electric shaver.
What the fuck? Einen neuen Freund gemacht. Plus 5 Charisma, minus 10 Einschüchterung. Ist das relevant oder war das einfach nur ein Joke? Das war einfach nur ein Joke, oder?
You know, you won't get ahead in life with that kind of attitude, kiddo.
Oh yeah? What are you doing with your life?
I'm a student and a librarian, if you must know.
Oh, so you must be like 22, right?
Give or take a few.
That few is definitely longer than you've been on this earth.
Okay, I won't say anything out loud, but I'm thinking it. Hey, I was just genuinely concerned.
Well, don't be. Drop my fishy and that sign up there, and Grandma let me come out on the street and try to get it. But I can't reach it!
Aren't your mom or dad around?
Mom and Dad moved to Fishmith last month. And we'll move there too, soon. Not until I get my fishy!
Sie möchte ihren Fischi. Aber warum?
All right, settle down. Can't Grandma help you out?
Grandma's been taking her bath for quite a while now. Grandma says we'll go to Fishmith soon. We're just waiting for this big bathtub we ordered to be delivered. Grandma can't go traveling without her new bathtub.
All right, weird enough.
Das ist wieder eine Anspielung auf die Deep Ones, ne?
You know, this just feels wrong somehow.
I'm a dark-haired little girl, standing in the middle of the street at night, holding a doll by the hand. Scared yet?
Scared? Nope. A little bit creeped out by how irresponsible your grandma is, I'll give you that. Aren't your mom or dad around?
Mom and Dad moved to Fishmith last month. And we'll move there too, soon. Not until you get my fishy!
So, you're just, standing there, huh?
People tend to do that in this kind of game.
Yeah, I always wondered about that.
I just like to watch them, sitting there, picking their little lives away.
Hi!
Okay.
Na gut, holen wir mal Fischi runter.
Hey, Kitty, how about you climb up and get that fishy for me?
Well, you gotta ask yourself, Buzz. What do we stand to gain from me exerting myself in that manner?
Nothing for now, I guess.
See?
Don't anger me, feline.
Come on, Buzz. You're embarrassing yourself.
Don't you want to do it just to put a smile on that little girl's face?
You mean that pale abomination? How about we have nothing to do with her or her face? How does that sound?
Your heart is the tip of a glacier that was accidentally bitten off by a blind, evil old sea monster, Kitty.
Don't try to flatter me. It won't work.
Du meinst diese blasse Abscheulichkeit? Ich liebe es. Ich mag das Spiel. Ich mag den Humor in diesem Spiel. Ich habe es eben schon mal gesagt. Ich wiederhole es an dieser Stelle. Okay, wir haben mehrere Wege, die wir gehen können. Ist das hier einfach ins Apartment zurück, oder? Wo kommst du denn jetzt her? Dann könnte ich nach links oder nach rechts weiter. Tendenziell würde ich, glaube ich, lieber erstmal nach links gucken, aber noch tendenzieller würde ich sagen, ist das die Stelle, wo ich mich jetzt kurz nochmal 2 bis 3 Minuten von diesem Computer entfernen werde, um einmal zu gucken, dass ich den Ofen in Gang bringe. Und dann geht es hier gleich weiter. Ich lasse euch so lange mit der blassen Abscheulichkeit allein. Und weil ich die Hintergrundmusik gerade wunderschön und creepy finde. Ich finde, das ist gerade ausgesprochen passend. Also, gleich wieder da. So, sorry für die Unterbrechung. Aber das muss jetzt zwischendurch sein. Wir haben in ungefähr einer Viertelstunde haben wir nochmal so eine Unterbrechung. Da muss ich den Scheiß nämlich aus dem Ofen wieder rausholen. Sonst wird das wunderschön knusprig schwarz. Ja. Wär voll cool, wenn ihr mich vielleicht im Zweifelsfall in ungefähr einer Viertelstunde erinnern könntet, falls ich es vergessen sollte. So, was wir jetzt aber erstmal klären müssen in der Zwischenzeit ist, gehen wir jetzt nach links oder nach rechts erstmal weiter. Was würdet ihr denn sagen? Welche Richtung würdet ihr denn jetzt bei dieser Auswahl präferieren? Das finde ich auch mal ganz interessant, mal diese Frage in den Raum zu stellen. Dann könnte ich nämlich, warte mal, wo habe ich denn hier? Habe ich sie hingepackt. Ja. Könnte ich nämlich nebenbei hier meine Tabletten schon mal fertig machen. Zählt das eigentlich als Drogeneinnahme im Stream, wenn man seine Medikamente nimmt? Und kann so ein bisschen Interaktion fördern hier nebenbei. Pass mal auf, ich blende mich dafür sogar noch mal kurz aus. So, aber ich bin noch da, man hört mich noch. So. Ich gehe nebenbei schon mal nach links. Mhm. Da oben ist Darkham Asylum. Auch schön. Geht's hier dann nach links auch nochmal weiter? Scheiße. Okay. Aber gehen wir mal von der Richtung aus, wo wir gekommen sind. Wir können auch Kitty nochmal befragen. Vielleicht hat Kitty auf diesem Bildschirm noch was anderes zu sagen. Komm her, Kitty. Komm, Kitty.
Kitty, why won't you help me get Basila's doll from up there? Do you really have to be unnecessarily mean?
Look, Buzz, I'm a very goal-oriented cat. We need to find that VG person. That little girl's problem can wait.
I somehow feel you're wrong about this.
Whatever.
Ja. Okay. Kitty.
Void Smoker Alley. Never heard of him. Let's check out the tiny print. Apparently, this guy was a struggling artist that aged naturally while his portraits stayed the same. What a lousy demonic deal.
Jetzt. Ja.
Could have been worse. Not sure how exactly, but it could have.
Wir sind jetzt auch fast 1,5 Stunden in dieses Spiel rein. Deswegen frage ich hier an dieser Stelle genau wie im ersten Abschnitt auch schon mal nach einer Zwischenbilanz. Was war euer erster Eindruck von dem Spiel? Was sagt ihr dazu?
Here's the smoke in the void.
Eher ein Yay oder eher ein Nay?
Thanks for being a good dude, Void Smoker.
That's Jeremiah Orn, Old Man Orn's ancestor. He's practically the father of the Miskatonic Library. That Statues are a new concept to Kitty, but she still doesn't look impressed.
Nee, nicht so wirklich. Was steht auf der Plakette?
It's really weathered, but I think it says, Park gate removed due to blasphemous activities in the area. Hop fence at own peril. We do not refund garments or pay for hospitalization. Kitty can't read.
I'm learning real fast.
That's some ominous-looking flora right there.
No thanks, I just went recently.
Well, it's,
Der
the
Mond.
That's pretty much it. Nah,
Und das Darkham Asylum. Ob wir da auch noch hin müssen?
they say the guy in charge is a real joker.
Ah, es ist eine Batman Arkham Asylum Anspielung gewesen natürlich eben, ne?
I hear they've been having a bat problem over there.
Und noch eine Batman Arkham Asylum Anspielung.
Nah,
Gut.
what do you mean, CTHULHU? Just Wikipedia, you slacker.
Baron Samedi, das hat irgendwas mit Voodoo zu tun, wenn ich das richtig im Kopf habe, ne?
They haven't been formally introduced.
Und mehr Puppen auf der anderen Seite.
Oh, look at the cute voodoo dolls. Who would just leave them here? On the other hand, who dared touch them? But they'd look great on that shelf near my bed.
I don't go for dolls. I'm more of a laser pointer girl myself.
People really love plastering eyes everywhere. Did you know that the mere graphical suggestion of an eye can unconsciously make you more apprehensive?
It's not real, Buzz. Get a grip, buddy.
Das G hier auf der Tür hat doch bestimmt was zu bedeuten, oder?
This small window somehow communicates with the interior. How cool is that? A warm reddish-orange glow emanates from its tiny opening. Even she can't squeeze in through there.
Och, ich denke schon, dass sie da durchkäme. Sie will nur nicht.
It's a nice-looking blonde lady. Yup, definitely a nice-looking blonde lady.
Nah, it's your chance to talk to a girl.
Sicher hier immer wieder. So, mit den Leuten, also sowohl mit dem Fenster als auch mit der Lady reden, weil wir alles angeguckt haben hier, ne?
No idea who this guy is, but his beard looks real tentacly. Is that a nose or a beak? Man, Darkham City Council is all weird when it comes to statue choices. Statues are a new concept to Kitty, but she still doesn't look impressed.
Okay, was haben wir hier hinten noch ein Straßenschild?
Big D Street. No idea who this guy's either. Alright, let's look at the tiny print. Absent-minded professor and big proponent of video games in general. Will forever be remembered for always choosing keyboards over controllers. Man, they'll just name streets after anyone these days.
Ich sollte mir so langsam vielleicht auch schon mal den einen oder anderen Gedanken darüber machen, wo ich mein Essen hinstelle gleich hier.
At least he was into video games.
So,
I'm sure this street sounds way naughtier than intended.
überlege ich mir noch. Vielleicht. Kitty? Your turn.
Thanks for supporting video games, Big D.
Und dann haben wir noch das Taxi.
Unless my eyes betray me, it's a taxi, a yellow one.
So. Und während ich mir das Taxi noch ein bisschen genauer angucke, könnt ihr schon mal überlegen, mit welcher der hier auf diesem Bildschirm anwesenden Personen wir als erstes reden wollen. Mit dem Taxifahrer, mit der Blondine auf der Parkbank oder mit wer auch immer sich hier hinter dieser Tür verbirgt.
There's a guy inside, but I can't quite distinguish his face. She's not leaving without me. Plus, we're both broke.
Broke as hell, meinst du? Fishsmith. B&D, okay. Oh, die Idol-Animationen von den beiden gefallen mir ehrlich gesagt auch ganz gut. So, weiter ging's hier nicht, ne? Okay, also Taxifahrer, Blondine und Tür. Moin.
Evening.
It sure is.
You know anything about this mysterious building you're parked next to?
Look, kid, it's a taxi, not a guided tour bus.
Get a lot of customers tonight?
Not if you don't move out of the way, I don't.
Nett.
There's that blonde lady over there.
Oh yeah, brought her here a while ago.
What can you tell me about her?
Man, that sounds creepy as hell. You an investigator or something?
Yep, B. Kerwan, P.I.
Yeah, sorry. Not gonna say anything, son. Her business is her business.
So about the blonde girl.
Yeah? What's she to you?
I'm her priest. I'm really worried about her soul and stuff.
Well, God bless you, Father. But look for divine inspiration elsewhere, will you?
Aber
I'm her legal advisor. I just keep close and make sure she doesn't do anything crazy.
In that case, I don't know nothing, ain't seen nothing. Goodbye.
I'm a friend. I'm a little worried about her, so I watch her from afar.
Oh, friend. Right. I happen to have overheard what her name is. You know, taxi stuff, nothing creepy. Surely you know it too, since you're friends.
I'm having a temporary memory lapse. I'll get back to you on that.
okay, wir müssen also ihren Namen herausfinden und dem Taxifahrer nennen. Aus welchem Grund auch immer. Ich bin sicher, das wird uns bei unseren Ermittlungen auf irgendeine Art und Weise weiterhelfen. Ich weiß nur noch nicht auf welche. Aber in Adventure-Spielen macht alles irgendwann irgendwie Sinn und wird irgendwie gebraucht.
Hello there?
Password?
Swordfish.
Too classic.
Aber ich mag die Anspielung.
Hello there?
Password?
Password.
Nice try, buddy.
Okay, versuchen wir es nochmal.
Hello there?
Password?
Ken sent me.
Wrong game, my friend.
Okay, auf welches Spiel war das jetzt eine Anspielung? Na gut, Blondie, du bist dran.
Hey there. Hello?
Approaching the only women on benches at night, are we? Not interested.
I'm sorry, miss, but I feel this strange urge to bother everyone I meet and ask a lot of questions.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Sorry, let me start again. My name's Buzz.
Oh, that's just preposterous.
I have a B-shaped birthmark. Nice evening we're having, huh?
Really? Why don't you just keep it original and ask for the time?
All right, what time you got?
Time for you two. Actually, I don't have a watch. I have no idea.
I thought you were gonna let me have it.
It wasn't worth the effort.
My mom warned me about mean girls like you.
Not often enough, apparently.
Anyway, I was wondering if you're waiting by this mysterious door.
Oh, did he give you the boot too? He told me I just have to sit for a while and rethink what I wished for my husband.
He told you?
The gentleman, dummy.
Oh, of course. So, what'd you wish for your husband?
Why, his untimely, gruesome death, of course.
Of course.
I'm Margot, by the way.
Made a new friend.
Nice to meet you, Margot. Can I ask what your husband did to make you homicidal?
Oh, I'm perfectly convinced he's trying to murder me to get my money.
Ouch. Wouldn't it be easier to just divorce or write him out of the will?
Yes, I guess it would be. But what better way of responding to murder than with, well, murder?
Na gut, da hat sie natürlich auch recht,
Never
ne?
getting married.
Say, you wouldn't happen to be a gun for hire, would you?
I'm a librarian.
Oh, all right.
Yeah.
Then,
I happen to be in anything for hire.
want to make an easy buck?
Sheesh, I really can't this week. I have this cursed ancient tome and a talking cat to take care of, so,
I get the feeling you're pulling my leg, Buzz.
Oh, you'd know if I did that. I'm an undercover cop. Put him up.
Psh. Yeah, right. Let me see your badge, officer.
I left it in my investigating pants. We got different pairs for different
Macht's grad nicht
assignments,
besser,
you
oder?
know.
Return in those pants and you're free to arrest me.
Cleaners said they'll only be done by Tuesday.
They got badge shining services too.
I walked right into that one. Never mind.
Okay, also mal den letzten noch und dann muss ich mein Essen aus dem Ofen holen. Vielen Dank übrigens für die Erinnerung.
So the gentleman wouldn't help you off your hubby, huh?
Something about not doing any literal harm and using the forces for good to balance out recent events. Blah, blah, blah.
Did you try marriage counseling?
That's where I got this address.
Okay. Gotta run.
So run.
Okay, also, wie gesagt, ich gehe schnell mein Essen aus dem Ofen holen und dann unterhalten wir uns vielleicht nochmal mit dem Taxifahrer, jetzt wo wir zufällig erfahren haben, dass der Name der netten blonden Dame hier auf der Parkbank Margot ist. Ich hoffe, die heißt nicht Margot Robbie. Hi Nuri, möchtest du die Leute ein bisschen unterhalten zwischendurch? Hm? Ich zähle auf dich. So, ich hoffe, meine Vertretung war unterhaltsam genug. Ich habe gehört, sie hat sich wirklich Mühe gegeben. Ich weiß nicht, ob ihr mein Essen schon gesehen habt, eben gerade. Es dürfte eine Weile reichen. Ich lasse das noch ein paar Minuten abkühlen, aber wenn ich mit Essen anfange, blende ich mich aus, weil es gibt ja durchaus Leute, die das nicht so gerne sehen, wenn andere Leute essen, und ich muss das auch nicht unbedingt haben. So, reden wir nochmal mit dem hier. Das Geile an Pizza ist ja, dass man Pizza, und ich habe hier so kleine Piccolino, so Mini-Pizzen habe ich mir in den Ofen geschoben. Das Geile an Pizza ist ja, dass man das warm und kalt essen kann. Das heißt, ich kann jetzt was essen und habe vielleicht für später auch noch was, für so einen kleinen Snack für zwischendurch. Ein bisschen Fingerfood oder sowas, wisst ihr?
So about the blonde girl.
Yeah? What's she to you?
I'm a friend. I'm a little worried about her, so I watch her from afar.
Hast du toll gemacht, ja.
Friend. Right. I happen to have overheard what her name is. You know, tatsy stuff, nothing creepy. Surely you know it too, since you're friends.
Sure, it's my friend Margot.
Huh. Guess you weren't lying. Well, might as well tell you. She dropped something on the back seat when she left, but she was out of sight by the time I noticed.
She's literally around the corner.
Oh yeah? How'd you feel about returning this to her? Looks like a letter. It might be important.
You can't get out of the car, take a few steps in that direction, and return it yourself?
This is a business, kid. I might lose a customer.
Na dann.
Yeah, sure. Let me have it.
Good man. Say, you won't open it, will you?
Not only will I open it, I will spray paint its contents all over that wall there.
Huh, you kid are you. Here you go.
Aber wir machen ihn trotzdem, natürlich. Geliebte Margot, hier ist er. Ein altmodischer Brief, da du gemeint hast, dass E-Mails leicht abgefangen werden können. Ich habe sogar versucht, ihn von Hand zu schreiben, aber naja, du willst das Ergebnis nicht sehen. Ich vermisse dich. Ach, dein süßer Duft, dein goldenes Haar, das im Morgenlicht leuchtet, dein glitzernder, teurer Schmuck. Oh, Margot, Margot. Bist du sicher, was Tonys Absichten angeht? Mein Gott, er ist dein Mann. Würde er wirklich so weit gehen, dich zu verletzen? Oder mich, was das betrifft? Ich weiß, dass ich anfangs dagegen war, aber jetzt bin ich überzeugt. Du musst den Voodoo-Gentleman aufsuchen und versuchen, ihn dazu zu bringen, das zu tun, was nötig ist. Nuri bedankt sich für die Aufmerksamkeit und zieht sich jetzt erstmal wieder in den Hintergrund zurück übrigens. Ich habe dieses Gedicht über dich begonnen, aber es ist so schwer, Wörter zu finden, die sich mit deinem schönen Namen reimen. Außer Cargo oder Embargo. Ich werde es weiter versuchen. Ich freue mich so darauf, dich zu sehen, dass es weh tut. Du bist wie der Sanitäter zu meiner schrecklichen Autobahnkollision. In Liebe und mit Unterbrechungen, Charlie. Sky removed. Hat das wirklich einen Einfluss? Ich meine, das sind alles Sachen, die ich machen muss, oder? Gut. Wir sind wieder da.
All right, Margot, I'm gonna drop the act here. Charlie sent me.
Charlie who?
Charlie, your lover, that's who. Things are getting complicated and he said I should take it from here. I need that password.
Well, all right. If Charlie said so. The password is Fidelio.
Fidelio.
Ernsthaft.
Okay, don't do anything stupid, just stay put.
Hier an dieser Stelle eine Harry Potter Referenz.
Oh, I do hope everything works out fine.
Don't worry, I got this. Well, good luck in your endeavors.
Goodbye, Buzz, and thank you.
Yeah, sure. No problem.
Und sie bleibt jetzt trotzdem hier sitzen, oder wie? Na gut, wir haben das Passwort.
Hello there?
Password?
Fidelio.
Ich denke jedes Mal wieder, das ist meine Katze. Okay, und das ist sowas von eine Monkey Island Anspielung. Ja, das ist die Version der alten Voodoo Lady, die es in dieses Spiel geschafft hat. Und wir haben hier jede Menge Zeug, das wir uns jetzt in aller Ruhe angucken können. Deswegen würde ich sagen, ich blende mich nebenbei aus, mute mal mein Mikrofon, damit ihr mir nicht beim Schmatzen zuhören müsst. Und esse nebenbei, während wir diesen Raum ein bisschen genauer unter die Lupe nehmen. Das ist hoffentlich okay für euch. Wir sehen uns gleich wieder.
There are strange, spiky vines all over this crazy place. He's really got a vegetation problem in here. Needless to say, she's not impressed. Sinister and appropriately illuminated. Well, they look more African than Caribbean to me, but hey. Kitty isn't impressed by primitive art, or any art for that matter.
Shut up, I'm a little into German expressionism.
Hey, isn't that's identical to Lemon's mask? They must be shopping at the same Swedish furniture shop. Kitty isn't
Shut up,
Texte, die wir schon hatten, überspringe ich, ne?
It's an ancient voodoo chest. I can feel waves of eerie energy emanating from it. To be honest, it's freaking me out a little bit. That skull on top of it looks like nothing I've ever seen before. I heard cats absorb negative energy and transform it into the good kind, but we're not gonna risk her napping on that thing. It's an issue of Vogue magazine. The headline reads, "The Fishmut Look." I'm sure I'm not into the Fishmut look. Kitty can't read.
yet.
Hey, look, it's a double-headed doll. Made in San Francisco. Looks plenty fine to me. Well, that's strange. It looks both human and ichthyoid at the same time.
Ichty what now?
Fish-like. It's giving me the creeps. He either died in the 1700s or the 80s. The skull stuck to a piece of driftwood. Must have been a sailor or a mighty pirate. Who knows?
Das ist eine Monkey Island Anspielung auf Gibbous Streetwood, oder? Ich bin ein mächtiger Pirat. Ich hab's doch im Kopf.
It's a pineapple. Ananas scamosus, if you really want to know. Though she enjoys the occasional olive, Kitty's a carnivore. That looks like an authentic voodoo throne. Given the lack of other amenities, I really hope it's more comfortable than it looks.
I prefer softer surfaces.
That ish is bananas. I really don't know how else to describe them. Boy, that is one ancient device. I guess it somehow goes with the ancient theme he's got going here. Giddy has no friends to call.
I heard that.
Hey, these are Halloween skulls.
Skulls are skulls, alright? Sometimes it's hard to get the genuine article.
I think I see some traces of glitter. Oh, totally unprofessional.
Jetzt bin ich gerade gegen die Kamera gekommen. Ich habe den Teller mit dem Essen direkt unter der Kamera stehen. Müssen wir dann gleich nochmal richten, bis ich fertig bin hier.
Giddy doesn't care about non-edible decorations. That's an oddly shaped skull. Reminds me of a Mexican guy I once knew. Viva la revolución! Looks like a beat-up microwave oven. I guess Voodoo's somewhat keeping up with the technology.
I hate those things. I heard they give you cancer. No joke here.
Looks like a pirate sword. Shiny. No need for that in this day and age. She's not crazy about blades. It looks like a ship's wooden hull. I'd wonder about its presence here, but given the rest of the interior decorations, she doesn't care for anything water-related. Everything about this guy screams voodoo louder than Jimmy would. That is quite the eclectic getup he's sporting. I know I'm supposed to be intimidated, but somehow I feel safer around him. Nah. Hi there.
Greetings, wanderer, and be welcome.
Welcome, huh? Place doesn't look that welcoming.
You come seeking the help of the voodoo gentleman. You put up with the decorations.
Was that password part really necessary?
It is best that I keep a low profile, lest the jackals text me right out of town. Thus, the recommendation-only access. By the way, who referred you to me?
I just happened to stumble onto your door and guessed the password.
Darn it, I knew I should have added numbers and an underscore.
The voodoo gentleman? You do voodoo? I'm Buzz, by the way.
You do at least remember what you came here for, I trust.
Aren't you supposed to have an exotic accent?
Oh, that's so cliche. Plus, I travel a lot.
I remember, all right. It all started when I found this book. Well, to make a long story short, I accidentally put a spell on my cat, and now she's even more annoying than she was before.
A spell, huh? How'd you go about doing that, Harry?
I used this.
Vaulting voodoo vixens, is that the
Necronomicon in all its glory. Want to have a look-see?
No, put that away. That thing should not be touched. Oh boy. I'm sure glad I'm not in your shoes. I can't help you with your cat, my man. There are some things even I don't mess with.
But my cat!
Ugh, cats. We never did get along. What are the symptoms, pray tell?
She kinda started talking.
Oh, look, the cat speaks. Come one, come all, see the freak.
She's really unhappy with her current situation.
Oh, ye gods, I've had this nightmare before. Maybe a pinch, but there's no cold sweat. How can this be?
It's real, Witch MD.
Well, crap. I mean, alas.
How could you tell that was the real Necronomicon right away?
Most everyone imagines it all black, bound in human skin, bearing teeth. Only true initiates know it really kind of looks like one of those British sweater vests. You know, the ones with all the crisscross things.
Yeah, why is that?
I guess you sometimes just go crazy with the triangles and it just doesn't turn out as evil a design as you'd think. Still, the content more than makes up for it.
Pleasant colors, though.
Yep, very eye-pleasing.
Yep. What kind of operation are you running here, anyways?
One that stays away from messing with the old ones.
But it's just like a personifying curse. Those should be easier, right?
You'd think.
Oh, and a friend of mine got kidnapped, too.
You don't say. Something tells me it's also Necronomicon related.
He was kidnapped while looking for the damn thing.
I really wish I could help you out, but ugh. Was it a very close friend?
We talked for like 5 minutes.
So it was basically someone off the street.
Aren't we all basically someone off the street?
You sure are.
Can't you at least point me in some useful direction?
There is one person that could probably be convinced to delve into this kind of mess.
Yeah?
I was just getting into my intriguing plot development swing and you totally threw me off. Where was I? Oh yeah. There's this avid student of the dark arts, an undercover intruder into the Dagon cult. A dear, dear friend of mine. A man mad and passionate enough to wade through the occult mysteries of the Necronomicon itself. What's the matter? Cat got your tongue?
Did he just go there?
Sorry. I thought you were going for a dramatic pause.
But everything I'm saying is dark and morbidly fascinating, right?
Oh, absolutely. Just a second ago, I really think I detected some goosebumps.
Awesome! I've been working on my wording and delivery.
Tell me more about this dark intruder dragon guy.
Dagon, not Dragon. The terrible god of the murky abysses. The one who seems to have Fishmouth in his clawed grip for decades now.
Man, where do you get all this stuff?
I am a student of the occult stuff, my greenhorn friend. Plus Wikipedia.
So this Dagon's had Fishmouth in his clawed grip for decades. He's the mayor, then.
Worse than that, if you can imagine. But this is all hearsay, since most people have been just avoiding Fishmouth for years and years. I haven't talked to my friend in ages.
Different cell phone carrier?
That, and little to no reception.
About this dark student you mentioned.
I'm really on the fence here about telling you more. This could be very dangerous. And men in red shirts are notoriously unlucky.
Stop reinforcing the stereotype. Is this about money?
Money? No, I always seem to end up working for free anyways.
Please tell me who the man is. Sounds like he's our only chance.
It is with great difficulty that I even utter his name.
You haven't yet.
Not if you keep interrupting me. Are you sure you're ready to hear his worldly denominations spoken out loud?
Hit me. I'm bracing myself.
His name is Bob Olmstein.
Nicht Bob Olmstein. Das ist ja... Ich habe übrigens noch mal... Ich lasse mal Wasser kochen.
Bob Olmstein. Pretty sure that's what our building super is called. Waves of awe have been washing over me ever since I've heard you say Bob Olmstein.
Are you perchance making fun of Bob Olmstein?
Okay, mir niemals in den
I
Sinn.
wouldn't dare. So you're saying I can find Bob Olmstein in Fishmouth?
Well, yes, but let it be known I am not advising you to go there.
Doesn't look like I have a choice either way. Can you tell me how I can track him down once I get there?
Last time we spoke, he was staying at the Finman house.
Gotcha.
Just remember, we don't go to Fishmouth.
Ja, und nach Ravenholm auch nicht. Also, wenn wir so weitermachen, dann gehen wir irgendwann nirgendwo mehr hin. Wo soll denn das enden? Das ist ja... So, bevor wir weitermachen auf unserer Reise hier. Vielleicht hat Kitty ja noch was zu sagen.
Still mad about being humanized?
Very much so.
Okay, just checking.
So, das ist natürlich so der Vorteil, wenn man in einem Sessel sitzt und nicht auf so einem Stuhl. Kann ich auch mal auf die Lehne fläzen, um irgendwo dran zu kommen. Okay. Ich finde das immer noch, diese Katze, wie die meinem Cursor folgt hier. So, okay, die Dame ist weg. Der Taxifahrer da noch was zu sagen?
Hey, taxi, take me to Finman House in Fishmouth.
Yeah, that's real funny. Let's waste the cabbie's time with dumb jokes.
No, I'm serious. Take me to Fishmouth.
We don't go to Fishmouth.
Das kann natürlich ein Problem werden.
I'll pay double.
You can pay 4 times the fare. It ain't worth going there. You think Darkham's been strange lately? Wait till you get a whiff of Fishmouth.
So let's get a whiff.
Money can't make me go there, friend. Them fishy folks will scare the scales off an anchovy.
I have this stalking cat.
We all gotta crush the bear, buddy.
Amen, brother. Can I interest you in an ancient cursed grimoire?
Nah, already got one of those, and it's full of my wife's special occasion dresses.
Ich glaube nicht, dass das Wort bedeutet, was du denkst, dass es bedeutet, aber passt schon.
Look, I have this suspicious cookie.
Keep that thing away from me. Some darn hippie fed me one of those about a month ago. I was seeing tentacles and all kinds of ungodly things for a week after.
You don't say. What can I do for a ride to Fishmouth?
Well, I do have a family problem needs taken care of, but, man, it's a heck of a doozy, let me tell you.
I'm all ears.
See, this cousin of mine, Ed, married a woman out of Fishmouth. Fishmouth, can you believe it?
Nein.
Name's Asenath. Anyway, ever since they got together, every time I meet old Eddie, I get this strange feeling he's not himself.
Always shopping for groceries, never goes to the ball game anymore, general zombie-like complexion, lack of will to go on. That's pretty common from what I understand.
Oh, you unmarried folks always piling on the stereotypes. No, friend, I mean, and I know it sounds crazy. It's like she's looking at me through his eyes. Like she's the one inside, right?
Whoa.
Vielleicht ist sie das ja auch.
So, where's he?
Good question, buddy. I mean possession. That's crazy talk, I know, but I've seen it with my own eyes, man. Now, he ain't talking much, but from what he did say, he gets littler and littler time as himself every day. And I'm worried sick, man. Look, I don't know what your deal is, but get rid of Asenath for me, and I'll drive your butt to Fishmouth like it was nothing.
Quest unlocked. Deal.
Okay then.
What can you tell me about Ed?
Name's Edward. Edward Derby. He's my cousin, supports the tentacles. Don't care much for light beer or garlic-based toppings.
Thanks, that's very insightful.
Okay, und was kannst du mir über Asenath erzählen, außer dass das ein total abgefuckter Name ist?
What can you tell me about Asenath?
What's there to say? She's a creepy one, that's for sure. Looking like a darn fish if I ever saw one. I've been driving cabs forever, and I never heard of anyone else called Asenath in Darkham, so there's that. Hope that'll help you.
Thanks. Okay, got it. Got a scoop.
Kitty? Kitty hat nichts weiter zu sagen. Okay, Okay, Asenath hat doch bestimmt mit dem kleinen Mädchen zu tun, oder? Und das die Eltern von dem kleinen Mädchen? Na gut, dann geht's ja nur noch nach rechts weiter hier, ne?
Darkham is particularly horrid this time of year. Maybe Mom should have stayed in Romania.
No time for sightseeing.
Doch, ein bisschen Zeit für Sightseeing ist schon.
Well, at least it's not Fishmouth. Do I really like it here? You never really stop and think about it. I really need to get out of this place. Permanently.
No time for sightseeing.
Doch, für Sightseeing ist immer Time.
Well, if it isn't stinky, crumbling, wretched, repulsive old Darkham. The place I call home. I guess human beings will adapt to anything.
Wo ist der Mond? Hey, wo bist du hin?
Moon, oh, moon, mistress of the night.
Kerwin!
Alles in Ordnung bei dir?
I'd love to look at it again, but Kitty's gonna throw a literal hissy fit.
Let's keep moving.
Mr. Orne really likes his library covered in spiky vegetation. I guess it does hide some of the more unfortunate architectural choices. That's Steve, the gargoyle.
Ich frage mich, wo jetzt hier dann die Verbindung zu Erd und Asenath ist, oder wie wir das machen sollen.
We go way back. He's down with the vegetation, son. He's into the herbs, bro.
Geht das jetzt so weiter?
He's all about them weeds. They wouldn't like each other. Staying's cool. I thought I was making such a statement. Or was I trying to be ironic and hip? Can't remember.
Aha.
Why am I staring at this thing? I've got important things to attend to. There's something very wrong with me. I seem to be fascinated by this column.
Sehr faszinierend sogar.
I'm trapped, frozen in place by the sudden realization of how beautiful this expression of aesthetic triumph and architectural...
Get a move on, Kerwin!
Right away.
Gut, dann... Ich sag, da sind wir wieder. Die Frage ist nur, warum.
Some of the most fascinating books I've ever read. I personally and lovingly arranged them all in one book rack. All gone. Such a loss. She's not into books.
Says you.
Das Geflüster im Hintergrund,
the
ne?
hideous thing survives the deflagration. I don't know why I'm looking at it again. I hate that thing. A very intriguing looking book. Maybe I should take a closer look. A very convenient treatise on the order voodoo magic ingredients should be used in. Whoa, convenient to say the least. Mental notes. Sometimes examining items several times really pays off.
Das könnte ja durchaus etwas sein, an dem unser Voodoo-Gentleman eventuell ein bisschen Interesse hat, oder? Schon allein aufgrund der Tatsache, dass wir es mitnehmen können.
Amazingly, none of the maroon books look damaged, die-hard little... They're the last thing I need at the moment.
Okay, das war's aber auch. Mehr ist hier nicht. Was bedeutet, dass die Lösung für unser Rätsel... irgendwo hier in diesem Bildschirm sein muss.
I can't reach it from down here. Hey, kitty, how about you climb up and get that fishy for me?
Versuch's
Well,
nochmal.
you gotta ask yourself, Buzz. What do we stand to gain from me exerting myself in that manner?
Nothing for now, I guess.
See?
Don't anger me, feline.
Come on, Buzz. You're embarrassing yourself.
Don't you want to do it just to put a smile on that little girl's face?
You mean that pale abomination? How about we have nothing to do with her or her face? How's that sound?
Your heart is the tip of a glacier that was accidentally bitten off by a blind, evil old sea monster, kitty.
Don't try to flatter me. It won't work.
So, jetzt beginnt der harte Part des Streams. Das Pferd ist so ein ganz kleines bisschen schläfrig, dass das Suppenkoma, was jetzt einsetzt. Bin ich mir relativ sicher. Deswegen spielen wir ab 2 Uhr ja auch ein Actionspiel, wo ich voll dabei sein muss. Ich habe mir da schon was bei gedacht. Natürlich die Frage, ob es funktioniert.
Voodoo gentleman, I need you to help me help someone out.
Oh no. Whose life has the Necronomicon ruined now?
No, nothing like that. There's this cabbie outside and his cousin's body is apparently being possessed by his wife, Asenath. It's like he swaps bodies with his wife against his will.
Wife swapping? That's crazy.
Yeah. Anyway, help me help his cousin get rid of this Asenath character.
Well, since I can't help change your cat back, I might as well give you a hand with this possessing business.
Actual voodoo freaking magic?
My special brand of it, yes. We will need to craft a personalized voodoo spell. You're getting a platinum package deal here, buddy. I fear a fetch quest is in order. You'll need a doll, well, that goes without saying. Then you'll need something that cuts, chops, or severs. And finally someone... how can I put this? Attractive.
We're not talking chopping attractive people's limbs off here, right?
Oh no, I have one motto. Do no physical harm. Oh, and one more thing. You need to look up the order we will use them in.
Ich bin mir tatsächlich relativ sicher, dass wir einen Großteil dieser Voraussetzungen bereits erfüllen. Wir haben jemanden Attraktiven dabei. Wir haben etwas, das schneidet, sticht oder wie auch immer was das war, haben wir auch schon. Ich weiß, wo wir die Puppe herkriegen. Und die Reihenfolge der Voodoo-Zutaten sollte ja jetzt auch nicht das größte Problem für uns sein, ne? Und ich habe meinen Gaumen verbrannt am Essen, glaube ich. Und am Tee. Definitiv auch am Tee. Vielen lieben Dank für die Glückwünsche. Nicht ich persönlich habe Geburtstag, der Kanal hatte Geburtstag. Aber trotzdem, vielen lieben Dank. Und was das DSA-Let's Play angeht, gern geschehen. Was mich daran erinnert, dass ich mich die Tage unbedingt mal wieder hinsetzen und das Ganze weiter aufnehmen muss. So langsam gehen mir die Folgen aus. Also, ja gut, für diese Woche habe ich noch, aber für nächste Woche sieht düster aus, wenn ich da nicht mal wieder was aufnehme.
You have some dolls around. Can we use one of them?
That's my private collection, Buzz. No touchy.
But I don't know where to get a doll at this hour.
Oh, it's easier than you think. Like taking candy from a baby.
Ja, so ungefähr.
Can you tell me what items I need for the spell again?
You'll need a doll. Well, that goes without saying. Then you'll need something that cuts, chops, or severs. And finally someone... how can I put this? Attractive.
What do you mean, no physical harm?
I only deal in figurative voodoo.
Sounds like some new age hippie load up.
Oh, you'll be a believer by the time we're done.
Can't you get the items yourself?
No, it is very important that I sit here and do nothing. It's in the terms of service. Want to read them?
No, thanks. I think I'll just agree.
Yeah, I thought so.
Das machen tatsächlich die meisten.
Found these scissors.
Good eye.
Found this picture of a male model.
A strapping young man. It'll do.
Found this book called A Very Convenient Treatise on the Order Voodoo Magic Ingredients Should Be Used In. Think it might help?
It might. Have you read it yet?
Not yet. I'll get back to you. Gotta run.
I'll be here, Buzz.
Lesen wir erstmal das Buch.
Let's see. Okay, according to this treatise, I think the order we should use the items is someone attractive, doll, thing that cuts. Found this book called A Very Convenient Treatise on the Order Voodoo Magic Ingredients Should Be Used In. Think it might help?
It might. Have you read it yet?
Yep.
Get back to me when you have all the ingredients.
Ich habe ehrlich gesagt die Reihenfolge der Zutaten schon wieder vergessen. Erst das Bild von dem attraktiven Model, dann die Puppe und dann...
Gotta run.
I'll be here, Buzz.
Kitty, wir müssen reden.
Hey, Cat, can you help me out with this voodoo ingredients hunt?
Sure thing, Buzz. Check it out. Walk around. Keep your eyes peeled, and you will eventually spot the objects.
Nun denn. Okay, das letzte Stück, was wir noch brauchen, ist natürlich hier die Puppe, da, die das kleine Mädchen in der Hand hat.
Nice doll you have there, Priscilla.
This stupid old thing? It doesn't even look like Mommy and Daddy anymore.
I don't even want to know what that's supposed to mean. So, what can I do to get that doll of yours?
What the heck do you need a doll for at this hour, you creep?
Never you mind, Priscilla.
I don't want anything but my fishy back!
Tja, damit haben wir unsere Antwort, ne? So, Katze, jetzt bist du aber dran.
Hey, Kitty, how about you climb up and get that fishy for me?
Really, Buzz? What's in it for us?
Another doll in exchange for it.
Your preoccupations are a constant source of wonderment and worry, but okay, we're quid pro quoing.
Yay!
Alright, Miss Know-It-All, I think we need to have a talk about you helping out whenever I consider it necessary.
Geez, fine. You were right this time, okay? Sheesh.
So from now on, you'll help out when I tell you to?
Ask me to. And that's a maybe. Let's say I'll be more inclined to.
I'll take it.
Gut, ganz ehrlich, das hat er verdient.
It's the dreaded Necronomicon.
Ich würde das gerne mal benutzen, aber... So, hier. Kleines Mädchen, deine Fischpuppe.
Alright, Priscilla, here's your fishy. Let me have the doll.
Deal, creep.
This town, man, this freaking town.
Okay, das sieht jetzt ehrlich gesagt nicht unbedingt sehr viel beruhigender aus. Naja, aber wir haben alles, was wir brauchen. Also.
Found a doll.
You mean mercilessly ripped from the hands of an innocent child, don't you? All right, what do you want to call it?
Asenath.
Asenath it is.
So, that was all of them, huh?
Indeed it was. All right, now this is important. Which order should we use them in?
Oh Gott, jetzt wird von mir auch noch erwartet, dass ich mir das gemerkt habe. Gott sei Dank habe ich mir gemerkt, dass es mit dem Bild losgeht und da haben wir noch eine Auswahlmöglichkeit. Und ich habe mir definitiv den Gaumen verbrannt. Ein sehr unschönes Gefühl. Ich hasse sowas.
Picture, doll, scissors.
Alright, here we go.
Jambalaya!
Okay, what just happened?
Asenath just lost her head over some male model dude. I told you, I deal in figurative voodoo.
Should have seen it coming. Do ya think it worked?
I know it worked.
Okay.
Thank you, VG.
Enough respect, B.
Nun denn.
So, everything seems to have worked out in the end, huh?
Well, not everything, but yeah, it's a start.
Gonna go change Kitty back now.
You do that. Please.
See you soon.
Not too soon, I hope.
Ich sehe dich dann später. Nicht, wenn du mich zuerst siehst. Tut mir leid, aber das ist so ein Dialog aus dem ersten Baphomets Fluchspiel, der sich mir ins Gedächtnis gebrannt hat. Das müssten wir auch mal nachholen, ne? Baphomets Fluch. Da hat es mit dem Director's Cut irgendwann mal begonnen und dann ging es irgendwie nicht weiter. Und ich weiß bis heute nicht, ob das ein Bug war, der mich davon abgehalten hat, in dem Spiel weiter voranzuschreiten, oder ob ich einfach nur dämlich war. Weil rein theoretisch wusste ich ganz genau, was ich machen musste. Ich habe Baphomets Fluch schon ein paar Mal durchgespielt. Gut, nicht in der Director's Cut Version, aber der Abschnitt, in dem wir gerade waren, das war keiner der neuen Abschnitte aus dem Director's Cut. Also weiß ich bis heute nicht so ganz genau, was da eigentlich schiefgelaufen ist. Aber bei Gelegenheit, ich würd sowieso ganz gerne mal wieder ein paar mehr Point-and-Click-Sachen machen. Vielleicht? Schauen wir mal. Ich habe auch noch, wo wir gerade bei, ich würde ganz gerne mal wieder so ein paar Point-and-Click-Sachen machen sind. Ich habe ja auch noch 4 wirkliche Lovecraft Point-and-Click-Adventures auf meiner Festplatte, die darauf warten, von mir gespielt zu werden. Und entweder als VOD-Let's Plays oder eventuell auch im Livestream gemeinsam mit euch in Angriff genommen zu werden. Ein paar sind schon ein bisschen was älter. Und zwar Shadow of the Comet und Prisoner of Ice. Und die anderen beiden, die sind tatsächlich ein bisschen neuer. Die Innsmouth Chronicles und Mountains of Madness. Interessant klingen die auf jeden Fall alle. Werde ich eventuell in absehbarer Zeit auch mal was zu machen. Passt thematisch gerade ganz gut, deswegen werfe ich das jetzt hier an dieser Stelle einfach mal in den Raum. Und boah, ich lasse echt nach, ne? Bin gerade mal 7,5 Stunden am Stream und habe schon erste Müdigkeitsanwandlungen hier. Das kann noch lustig werden.
Heard from Ed lately?
You're good.
Nah, it was nothing.
No, you're good. You're very good. Just got off the phone with Ed. Asenath left him for a male model. My God, I don't know how you did it, but you did it.
Thanks. So, wanna go to Fishmut?
Want? No, but I'm a man of my word, friend. Get in. We're off to Stinkville.
Hear that, kitty? Adventure awaits.
I can barely contain my enthusiasm.
Ah, you'll love it. Seafood as far as the eye can see.
Oh, brother. Alrighty, here goes
Ich
nothing.
liebe diese Katze. Ah, schön. Kapitel 2. Der Tempel. Ich habe übrigens nicht die geringste Ahnung, wie lang dieses Spiel ist. Ich bin mir relativ sicher, dass wir das im Rahmen dieses Streams nicht durchspielen werden, aber ich weiß nicht, wie viel uns dann noch fehlt. Aber ich habe vorhin aus euren Kommentaren schon so ein kleines bisschen rausgehört, dass ihr ganz gerne hättet, wenn ich das auch weiterspiele.
What happened?
Ja, wie Katze vorhin schon gesagt hat, wenn das so weitergeht, dann werde ich jedes der Spiele hier weiterspielen müssen. So, habe ich meinen Notizblock noch? Ja. Schauen wir mal. Ich bin in einem seltsamen Keller mit pochenden Kopfschmerzen und ohne Schuhe aufgewacht. Und Sie, wer auch immer Sie sind, haben mir Pantoffeln gegeben. Pantoffeln! Ich muss einen Weg finden, aus diesem Loch zu entkommen. Hier liegt viel Schrott herum. Vielleicht könnte ich damit etwas bauen. Ja, schauen wir doch mal. Ach du Scheiße, hier liegt in der Tat viel Schrott herum.
That's the way out of here. Hey, you out there! Let me out of here, you dirtbags! Come on, who's out there? Hello? Nothing. So, this isn't gonna be easy after all. I started to take in my surroundings and bing, bang, boom! I was seeing salvation in every little thing that caught a glint. In my mind, they were already shaping into something that would definitely get these goons' attention. I was gonna do big, loud things with petty stuff. Like a poor country using scraps to send a rocket to the moon.
Nur wenn das sagt.
This once contained soup like the Earth once contained dinosaurs. Made by the Good Soup Conglomerate. I could use this.
Erstmal, also Adventure-typisch, ne? Erstmal in aller Ruhe alles angucken und dann so allmählich anfangen, einen Plan zu formulieren, Gegenstände miteinander zu kombinieren und einen Weg hier rauszufinden.
Oh, isn't that nice? Leave a man shoeless, then offer him slippers. Well, yeah, they do look nice and fluffy and warm. But comfort would just distract me right now. I ain't putting on slippers unless I'm at home in my robe with a stiff drink, a Maurice Ventricle record, and a searing fear of the telephone.
Versuch was wert.
Warning! This is an ultra-powerful fire extinguisher. You have probably purchased this item because you're either a hardcore forest firefighting enthusiast, you work at a kerosene factory, or you practice occult rituals involving high-temperature immolation. Please make sure your feet are firmly set on the ground and you're ideally leaning against a sturdy wall when you unleash this bad boy. Leave premises immediately if operating grip on extinguisher is lost. You have no chance to regain control of it.
Oh, man. Do I really need to read that again?
Nein, alles gut.
Extremely powerful, huh? Sounds like a rocket of a time.
Das könnte durchaus noch spannend werden.
That's a lot of dense, sticky tar. Seems to be a lot of it around. It looks rigid, but not enough that you couldn't pour it. I can't just pick it up with my bare hands.
Überlegen wir uns noch was.
Judging by its placement, it seems I'm in a basement. Huh, rhymes.
Okay.
Not much to see, but boy, does this sickening fishy smell float in from outside.
Oh nein, bitte sag mir, wir sind nicht in Fishmouth.
I ain't getting past those bars without some heavy-duty power tools. That's an odd choice for a detention-type basement. The more I look at it, the more it weirds me out.
So ein bisschen, da hat er schon recht.
Nothing there that's any use to me. Parish of Starry Knowledge Camp Highlights. So, that's who I'm dealing with, huh?
Die Gemeinde Sternwissen?
Looks more like a collection of mugshots to me.
Klingt jetzt nicht wie der gefürchtetste aller Kulte, oder?
I don't want any of them around. Ever. Whoever these bozos are, they left an empty mug for me. Thanks a lot. Hefty storage, though. Pennies to pachyderms. I'll find something to fill it.
Ich habe schon eine Idee, was wir damit gleich machen könnten.
Whoever tossed me into the clink must have left this here for my amusement. It doesn't have the tubes, in series or otherwise. No way to contact the outside world. Oh, look, it has Jelly Annihilation Epic.
Oh, na dann.
Distracted is the last thing I want to be right now.
Bist du dir da ganz sicher?
There's a recess in the floorboards here. I'm not wearing any shoes. Might as well watch my step. Nothing in there but dust and more fish smell. Nah, it's no use just by itself.
Planke, das...
It's what scientists have lately been calling a plank. Looks very pickable to me. Things are ramping up. A single shoe, part of a matched pair, lost, alone, makes me sick. We had our differences, that shoe and I. Haven't spoken since the separation.
Ich weiß nicht wieso, aber aus irgendeinem Grund denke ich bei diesen Monologen die ganze Zeit an Rorschach aus Watchmen.
Like Mac Viper says, better to live in 2 socks than to die in 1 shoe. I'm sorry, I can't do it. Not since the separation. Discarded food, fish bones, a flotation device, random trash. Useless and, furthermore, gross.
Ja, so ein bisschen.
Nothing there of any utility. For some reason, there are barrels of tar everywhere. No feathers in sight, thankfully.
Lustig, aber ich habe genau das gleiche gedacht eben.
If I wanted any tar, there's plenty spilt on the floor. Wow, that's unexpected. A pristine rag in this smelly, filthy basement.
Oh, ich bin mir sicher, dass dem können wir Abhilfe schaffen.
It might be useful at some point.
So, damit haben wir alles zusammen hier. Ich setze mich mal ein kleines bisschen anders hin. Fangen wir mal an.
I don't want to stain it with the stuff. All right, let's get me some of this tar. They're somehow connected. Maybe not directly. Kinda connected, but how? I think I need something else there first. Here we go. Now it's a little shallow pool of dense, extra sticky tar.
Genau, und da kommt jetzt die Planke rein.
I think I need something else there first, to get the right angle. All right, let's stick this in there. What the heck was I concocting here? It felt abstract, ridiculous, absurd even. The foundation of a really far-fetched and scatterbrained solution to my predicament. But this was a pretty ridiculous adventure already, so I guess I was just adapting.
Ja, wie ging das hin?
And a plank. This was officially ridiculous. Was I feeling proud of myself? A definite and resounding no. But it was all I had.
So, jetzt haben wir irgendeine Art von Rampending.
Look at this. A cringeworthy blue ribbon taker and the crazy enough that it could work regional semifinals. Definitely not a highlight in my career. Assuredly not a low, though. Maybe those late-night Mac Viper and mac and cheese syndicated binges had some kind of effect on my person. Good old Mac and cheese.
Akute Abenteueritis. Dinge aneinander reiben. Ja, warum denn nicht? Wenn man gerade dabei ist.
Cleaning it won't do a damn thing. If my calculations are correct, when this baby hits 88 miles per hour... I didn't really make calculations. Get a rocket ramp for the win. All right, door. Brace for serious, imminent impact.
Prisoner, the boss wants to see you. Come on out here.
You have got to be kidding me.
Okay, das ist etwas enttäuschend.
Mr. Katype, or should I call you Don?
No, you shouldn't. Katype will do just fine.
We provided you with some slippers. Did Brother Gleam not assess your shoe size correctly?
Now listen here, Buster. Unless I'm in the comfort of my own home, I don't do slippers. You can leave a man pantless, shirtless even, but don't mess with his footwear symmetry, you barbarian. What is this place and who are you anyway? This is about that damned book, isn't it?
How deductive. Earning your keep, huh? Come now, don't take it personally, Katype. You were useful in leading us to it for a while, and then you were no more. We never really wanted to hurt you, or your shoes. You're sullen, grumpy, and mean to everyone. We like you. You would have gone far in our organization.
Well, did you find the darn thing?
As soon as the kidnapped troops got you out of there, our recon squad was dispatched to retrieve the volume.
So you're really convinced you know its exact whereabouts, huh?
Close to 100% certain. Ah, speak of the devil. All right, Brother Bright, was our information correct?
Yes, Brother Starburst.
So it's true. The Necronomicon really was hidden in the library?
Kind of. Yes, Your Starriness.
Well, don't just stand there, you fool. Let's see it.
Well, we don't really have it.
What?
A sigil was gone, broken into tiny little pieces, and something had clearly been hidden in there, but no book in sight.
Katype?
Everything was intact when I was in there, so don't put it on me, your grand poobah shininess.
What about the librarian?
It's a funny thing. We ran past each other when we were on our way to collect the tome. He looked so scared.
Well, of course he looked scared. A bomb had just gone off. Anything else?
I don't think so. Oh, wait, yes! He was carrying a big book and didn't seem too happy about it either.
Find me this librarian now!
What about me? You don't need me anymore.
Oh, just go back to your little cellar.
Now let's be real here for a minute. What good am I to you now, cultist?
He's right, Brother Starburst. You just chew into our rations, and you don't know anything either way.
Oh, all right, just sacrifice him to the Haunter or something. Stop bothering me!
Fine with me, boss. Walk, prisoner.
Mist.
I'm gonna need someone from Rites and Rituals down here ASAP. I'm about to do an R24-A. Come on, guys. You know the drill. Guys? Sheen? You out there? Anyone? Come on, you know I can't do jack until we fill out the SNF 187. You don't want any trouble with Code Union. We've been through this, people. Is anyone out there? Guys? Prisoners not in sacrificial robes, no ceremonial bucket for the collection. We're really running a shoddy operation here. No wonder EOD's kicking our derrieres. I'm embarrassed. The prisoner's embarrassed. This is not looking good, brothers. Sheen, Flair, you guys totally bolted, didn't you? Starburst is not gonna be happy when he hears about this, people. This makes us look really, really bad. I almost feel like apologizing to the would-be victim.
Hey, don't feel bad. It's not your fault.
Yeah, well, it sort of is. It's our collective fault. I share in it. I take my responsibilities seriously. We're not a startup cult anymore. This is unacceptable.
Your striving to be a better evil organization is commendable.
Aw, thank you. It's nice to know that at least someone here appreciates it.
Don't mention it.
Tja, dann,
My dagger arm's falling asleep here, and I'm not even kidding. This guy's liable to die of old age before I get my paperwork. We're not a startup cult anymore. This is unacceptable.
Das erinnert mich an ein anderes Spiel, von dem ich vor einiger Zeit gelesen habe, was auch ganz lustig klang und was ich wahrscheinlich in absehbarer Zeit im Rahmen von TACL mal in Angriff nehmen werde. Honey, I Joined a Cult.
I'm not sure there's anyone out there anymore.
Look, I'm sorry. I want to hurry this along too, but procedure needs to be followed at all times. Just please be patient. We're not a startup cult anymore. This is unacceptable.
Geht, glaube ich, so ein bisschen so in Richtung Prison Architect oder irgendwie sowas in der Art, nur halt mit einem Kult. Sah ganz lustig aus. Spielen wir bald auch mal.
Sweet dreams, Star Lover.
Gut, damit ist das schon mal erledigt. Hier drin waren wir also bald durch, ne? Also. Gucken wir mal, was uns vor der Tür erwartet. Okay. Der Kerl sieht aus, als hätte das Gröbste erstmal hinter sich.
Well, that's nice. A little extra safety is always appreciated. This rail is really, really greasy. Either they lubricate it, or these star jamooks are some serious sebum-seeping slime balls. It goes from floor to ceiling. Something could slide up and down on it without much difficulty. Nope. It's an enticing ladder to some upper level.
Ich glaube, wir müssen hier durch die Luke durch als nächstes.
It looks very, very climbable. Damn it, how'd I know it'd be locked?
Das ist natürlich ärgerlich. Warte mal.
Ich weiß, dass ich mich auf meine Flucht konzentrieren sollte. Aber diese Luke, die zu Gott weiß wohin führt, ist zu verlockend, um sie zu ignorieren. Was haben diese Sternenhimmelskerle vor? Was verstecken sie da oben? Es muss einen Weg geben, durch diese Metallluke zu kommen.
Looks like a hatch heading to an upper floor. Wonder if it's locked.
Geh doch einfach nochmal gucken und probier's aus, mein Bester.
Damn it, how'd I know it'd be locked?
Keine Ahnung, vielleicht weil du es gerade eben schon mal probiert hast. So, was haben wir hier noch?
It appears to be dusk outside.
From dusk till dawn.
It's all about stars with these people for some reason.
Hat sich ja irgendwer ein bisschen vertan.
It appears to be dusk outside. Got a serious structural hazard over here.
Ich glaube, mein Ausweg ist durch diese rissige Oberfläche an der Wand. Man braucht nur das richtige Werkzeug mit den richtigen Eigenschaften. Das heißt, sehr hart und schwungvoll.
Looks like a healthy crack at it might spell its doom. I'm gonna need something to whack it good if I want out this way. I need something stout and hefty and swung like mad to bring that wall to the ground.
Die Mauer muss weg! Die Mauer muss weg!
Not a particularly interesting starry cult desk, if you ask me. I'd gotten lucky with the fire extinguisher. Must not have triggered it completely. It still had a lot of fire in it. It was just as hard to control as before. But I had a feeling I could put it to good use one more time.
Dann nehmen wir mit. Wer weiß, wofür es gut ist.
Ich habe meine Feuerlöschrakete zurückbekommen und sie hat es immer noch drauf. Vielleicht könnte sie ein weiteres Wunder wirken.
A little color twist to the classic checkered temple floor. That's nice, I guess. It's really, really shiny. I'm using it as I speak.
Okay, den Feuerlöscher einfach wieder nebenan auf die Rampe zu packen und nochmal auszulösen, ist wahrscheinlich zu billig, ne?
Brother Gleam is sleeping off a particularly demanding day. He'll make it. Don't worry. Sleep tight, little cultist. Don's watching over you.
Ich hatte das Gefühl, ich hätte auch mal wieder Bock auf so eine Runde Cultist Simulator oder sowas.
I don't want to disturb the guy. He's getting his beauty sleep.
Wenn ich drüber nachdenke.
It's a heap of astronomy-related instruments. Wait, there's a piece of wire sticking out from it. It's a very useful-looking piece of wire. Did I mention it looks particularly useful? I think I'd rather just pick it up.
Ja, guck mal, was wir haben wir.
A heck of a lot of literature. Most, if not all of it, star-related. Figures.
Gut, war in der Tat zu erwarten, würde ich sagen.
Gotta know them stars, I guess. Not in the mood for star stuff, really. I think I can reach if I leap. Only stars, no stripes. I never thought I'd say this, but I don't think I'm heavy enough. Me or the stuff I'm lugging around.
Ich habe versucht, die Sternenflagge zu manipulieren, aber ich kann sie nicht abbrechen.
Huge, sturdy door. It's barricaded from the outside. Of course it's locked. Of course. Barricaded from the other side. Makes sense that they'd shut me in here, but it seems that they don't think too highly of that Gleam guy either.
Ja, jetzt was, ha? Okay.
Cleaning it won't do a damn thing.
Ja, Versuch wert. Dann gucke ich erstmal wirklich, ob ich den hier einfach nochmal aufpropfen kann. Nope, kann ich nicht. Okay.
Distracted is the last thing I want to be right now. Right then and there, I thought of placing the fire extinguisher on the desk so as to help steer it and set it loose on the cracked surface of the wall. I could make tracks from this place and never look back. It came to me then that doing so would make a mighty commotion, though, and these starry jamooks would be all over me like a shot. I'd never get to explore whatever it was hiding on the other side of that ladder. No, there I stood, a Joe with one foot in a mystery and the other missing a shoe. They dragged me here against my will, and I wasn't gonna leave without first finding out just what the hell they were all about. I had to think of something else. There's no visible lock to pick on it, so... no. Seems like a good idea, using the extinguisher to crack open the hatch. But that idea ain't but a few think ticks away from imagining that can bouncing all over the room at pressure, filling the place with cloud and powder and knocking at Joe's lights all the way out. Yeah, but not in my pocket.
Okay, also mit dem Draht, der Draht an die Stange.
Alright, made a nice little sliding hook thing. Halfway there.
Feuerlöscher dran.
There we go. One radical red-hot ram rocket ready to go. I'm a natural-born handyman.
Oder sowas in der Art zumindest. Nun denn,
It's
gib
ready,
Feuer.
Steady and aimed. Fire! I hope I've done you proud, Mac Viper.
MacViper!
So, auf! Wo sind wir denn jetzt gelandet?
Looks like these cuckoo birds tried to tar up the windows and failed miserably. Why not just buy some shutters or... what am I saying? They're completely bonkers. This looks like some kind of diary or log of some kind.
Ich habe ein bisschen Angst, was da drin stehen könnte.
Unlike almost everything in this room, it looks new.
Wahrscheinlich ganz viel dummes Zeug.
Whoa! That seemed to make a lot of things happen at once. Alright, let's see now. October 13th.
It's so hard to get accustomed to the sickening stench of this dreadful fishing town, but apparently it's important to him that we establish our base here, so we just take it. Decorating coming along nicely. No end to the work.
A lot of long and boring entries follow. Seems like some kind of complicated records. Let me skip ahead a bit. Let's see. July 6th.
We're all accustomed to the stench. It's probably imbued in everyone by now. Summoned the Haunter, and he came in a flickering form of a tall, swarthy man with skin made of ebony. Ignored my words and asked for the book, then disappeared upon my answer. We must find it, no matter what.
July 13th.
His incomplete form is frustrating. Must find the book. We must find it. That idiot Bright left the hatch open, and Lumen snuck up here into the summoning chamber to try to get the Haunter's mark. What did the fool think would happen? We don't even bother storing their ashes in the urn anymore. Just leave them there as a reminder to anyone stupid enough to try that again.
August 6th.
Sister Halo's matchstick hobby proved to come in handy. Praise the Haunter! I could scarcely believe my senses when at last she finalized the structure and Brothers Bright and Gleam dropped the cannonball on it. Not only did it not destroy what she built, but it lodged itself in the circular space above the stone and is exerting such pressure on the lattice work that you can take a shovel to it and it won't cave in. It's good to have some smart people join the race for a change. Only she and I know how to breach it and get to the stone, so that should at least keep our numbers from dropping.
August 7th.
Private investigator making waves in Darkham looking for leads on the book. Might be a dark blessing in disguise. We just stay on his tail and track him to see if he digs up any leads.
The book? The Necronomicon? Is that me they're talking about? August 13th.
Rejoicing! It's very possible that the hostess's fetch dog has sniffed out the book. Time to retire him and go for the prize ourselves.
Hostess. Why did that sound familiar? Anyway, that crazily angled stone. I wanted it. If only to get back at these star-obsessed maniacs.
Na gut.
It's the first book in a row. An arcane symbol adorns its cover. I guess it must have some importance to these starry loons for them to display it like this. I've opened it at its bookmark. The stone from the stars is a window on all time and space. It is within it that the Haunter sleeps while the yellow sun reigns, and it is from its circular gate that the Haunter's incomplete form rises when the words are spoken. Nor shall he ever rise in his true form until the forbidden book be by his side. No end to the work.
Okay.
It's the second book in a row. There's some kind of symbol on its cover, and that's about it.
Mir ist übrigens durchaus aufgefallen, dass hier ein grünes Licht angegangen ist.
I guess it must have some importance to these starry loons for them to display it like this. I've opened it at its bookmark. It is known that touching the stone from the stars might cast upon a mortal being the mark of the Hunter. But none should do it unless prepared to face his cold black flames and turn to ashes and dust. No living soul can know whom the Haunter chooses to mark and grant vision beyond time and place. No end to the work.
No end to the work.
It's the third book in a row. The cover consists entirely of a weird symbol. I guess it must have some importance to these starry loons for them to display it like this. I've opened it at its bookmark. For the butcher is the end of all, and the followers of him who lingers on the night's threshold must keep the slaying one from ever setting eye or laying hand upon the book. The butcher brings but... The rest is unreadable. The butcher? Huh. That's new.
Whoa!
Okay, da ist gerade irgendwas passiert.
Nach dem zu urteilen, was ich gelesen habe, ist dieses seltsame Trapezoeder-Ding von großer Bedeutung für diese Verrückten. Wie du mir, so ich dir. Sie entführen mich und verwehren mir die Symmetrie meiner Schuhe. Ich nehme ihren Edelstein mit. Mama Ketaib hat keinen Schwächling großgezogen.
Okay, bevor ich mich mit dem Teleskop auseinandersetze, gucken wir jetzt erstmal hier.
That's some kind of a cult scratch. Looks to symbolize that shine rock on the pedestal. It's making me a little uneasy if I'm being honest. It's just a drawing. Eerie, but a drawing. I examined the darkened stone altar that held the trapezahedron. Creepy thing. Unusual markings adorned all sides of it. It looked as though it had been subject to intense high-temperature conditions more than once. I shuddered at the thought of it being sacrificial. Fine dust surrounded it on all sides, gently blown to and fro by the draft coming from the open hatch. It's a strange, self-illuminating weirdly angled rock thing. Its placement and the highly original security system tell me that this dingus must be of some critical importance to these starry knowledge jamooks. It could be red, or purple, or red and purple at the same time. Hard to tell.
Dann holen wir es am besten da raus, um es herauszufinden.
Shiny. I'm not the kind of Joe what believes in the woo-woo, but this thing gives me a tough run of the heebies and jeebies, while at the same time, kinda calling to me. I really want to get my greedy private investigator paws on that crazily angled stone.
Na dann mal hinne da.
The dubious match-constructed security structure won't let me get my hands on it. A delicate and intricate latticework of what looked to be matches, surrounding some jagged, shimmering stone and somehow supporting the kind of cannonball what looks like it was made to bring down battleships. I realize how crazy that sounds, yet here it is before me. It's made out of matches. 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 Biting my lip, eyes half closed with anticipation, I flicked my finger at one match, then another. The apparently fragile construction proved to be impervious to my attempts at unbalancing it. There was damn good engineering when you needed it the least. The structure would not collapse, no matter what.
Auch nicht, wenn ich die Streichhölzer in Brand setze.
A pretty martial-looking cannonball suspended somehow above that glowing rock by some order of matchstick engineering genius. It's probably there as an extra deterrent to anyone wanting to snatch that purple thing below. It looks really heavy. Like, really heavy. It's held in place firmly by the matches structure. Quite impressive and unmovable.
Das ist bedauerlich.
There's a drawer underneath this urn thing. It doesn't look like it has a lock or anything. Inside the dusty drawer, there was one solitary rusty spoon. Unwritten private investigator wisdom says you never know when you could use a rusty spoon.
Ja, und vor allem die ungeschriebenen Gesetze des typischen Adventure-Spielers, die besagen das auch.
The inscription above it says, "Here lie in ashes all brothers and sisters foolish enough to think that the stone from the stars chose them to be marked by the haunter."
Sagen die eigentlich Hunter, also Hunter, oder sagen die Haunter, Haunter? Das ist abgesehen von der englischen Bezeichnung für Gengar, oder was, Apollo? Ich glaube Gengar. Wäre das, glaube ich, auch eine Kreatur aus dem Cthulhu-Mythos.
If the inscription is to be believed, those are human remains in there. I have no use for former cultists, in ash form or not.
So, jetzt haben wir noch das Teleskop und die Linse, ne?
An immense rusty telescope hanging intimidatingly overhead. Its most interesting feature, a big, convex magnifying lens.
Wouldn't know what to do with it. Looks to be quite powerful. It's a magnifying lens, the convex type.
Was ich bei dem Spiel übrigens bisher ehrlich gesagt ganz gut finde, ist, dass das immer nur so ein paar Bildschirme sind, mit denen ich mich gleichzeitig beschäftigen muss. Und wir hier nicht irgendwann so 15, 16, 17 verschiedene Bildschirme haben, die wir ablaufen müssen, auf der Suche nach irgendetwas, das ich in irgendeiner Art mit irgendetwas anderem kombinieren kann, um jetzt weiterzukommen. Sondern das ist immer relativ lokal gehalten.
I don't think I can pry it out with my bare hands. I carefully placed the spoon in between the lens and the metal covering it.
Das macht das Rätsel lösen
The lens was now mine.
jetzt nicht so übermäßig frustrierend ist, was ich damit sagen will. So, dann machen wir die Linse sauber. Ich weiß noch nicht, was uns das jetzt bringt, aber die jetzt wieder einsetzen? Nee.
I think I have the right idea, but I ain't there yet. I feel like I'm getting closer here.
Oh, den habe ich noch nicht gesehen hier.
These dummies tried their best to tar the windows up, but an intense orange light symbolically shines through. It bathes the crazy matchstick structure in a warm glow that strikingly contrasts with the whole starry death cult thing. Dust motes in the light and everything. Nice.
Nice.
Yeah, I know I don't get enough vitamin D, but this is not the time or place. Sweet.
Das heißt überraschend einfach. Dann gucken wir mal, was passiert. Whoosh.
I most certainly did not burst into cold black flames. So much for this numbskull cult's credibility. It did feel, weird. Weird.
Weird. Das schmeckt immer noch nicht.
Ich habe den Stein. Er ist durch das Berühren nicht zerfallen, aber er fühlt sich so seltsam an.
Könnte mir dieser seltsame Stein von Nutzen sein? Müssen wir mal gucken, ne? Das ist hier noch ein Sternbanner.
I never thought I'd say this, but I don't think I'm heavy enough. Me or the stuff I'm lugging around. Wrapping this thing up won't make it any less freakish. I can't just throw the rock at the wall with a pitching arm and a prayer. This is the wrong kind of temple for that. This thing looks too important to be left lying around. He can kiss this rock goodbye, that's for sure.
Was machen wir denn jetzt?
I need something stout and hefty and swung like mad to bring that wall to the ground.
Ich meine quasi so. Ernsthaft? Was machen wir denn jetzt?
Barricaded from the other side. Makes sense that they'd shut me in here, but it seems that they don't think too highly of that Gleam guy either.
Sehr hart und schwungvoll. Ich bin gerade so ein bisschen perplex. Die habe ich gar nicht wahrgenommen. Ich weiß gar nicht warum.
Just carrying a big old cannonball around. Don't tell my chiropractor.
Damit sind wir jetzt bestimmt auch schwer genug. Für das Sternbanner.
Alright, I am now 1 cannonball heavier. Let's see what happens. That was a first. And a last.
Sehe ich schwerer aus?
It's the former standard. No, it's just a flagpole. It looks really useful.
Dann nimm's doch mit. Ist das der schwere Gegenstand für die...
Not by itself. No, it's not a mop. No need for a flagpole on this desk. It would almost fit, but it'd be too loose. I need it firmly stuck in there.
Ich habe versucht, den Fahnenmast mit dem Sternstein zu kombinieren, aber er hat nicht gehalten. Das war noch ein bisschen zäh, ja?
Let's get this stick, sticky.
Okay.
I made this bad boy out of a crazy rock from the stars and a sticky stick, as the kids might say. I've gone hard in the paint, or something.
Na denn.
There's just one thing I want to say before I do it. Hammer time!
Ich wusste, dass das irgendwie sowas... Keine Ahnung, du. Das sah jetzt irgendwie ungesund aus. Soll das so?
Kapitel 3 Fischmaul.
Alright, you two, here we are. Ugh. Just call me when you need my services. I'm getting as far away from this dump as possible. See yous.
Yeah, thanks. So, here we are, Kitty. Fishmouth. Is this foul, rotting sea life odor in any way mouth-watering to you?
Please, it's sickening, and I'd literally rather be anywhere else right now, but we've got a job to do. Let's find Finman's before we revisit my lunch and dinner.
Haken, Schnur und Stinker. Reden wir erstmal mit Kitty.
How you holding up, Kitty?
Well, I talk now. We just did some voodoo. Now we're in Fish People Town. At least you're keeping things interesting.
I am?
It is technically all your fault.
Mine? It's Dawn's.
Bisschen
Anyway,
vielleicht.
let's hustle.
Your fault.
What?
Time to samba.
Still mad about being humanized?
Very much so.
Okay, just checking. So, what are we doing, Kitty?
Finman House? Olmstein? Any of these ring any bells to you?
I guess I was hoping you'd be more specific.
I have my moments. Now is not one of them.
Ich mag diese Katze. So, bevor ich mit irgendwas interagiere, kann ich hier irgendwie... Na gut, dann fangen wir mal an links und arbeiten uns von links nach rechts vor, wa?
Green light shining through this particular door's window. I don't know what's going on in there, but it's intensely green. You'd probably need protection glasses in there.
Grün, grün, grün sind alle meine Kleider. Grün, 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 was sagt Kitty denn dazu?
She doesn't come with the lockpick feature.
Warum eigentlich nicht? Ja, was war denn das niedliches Rad da? Was macht sie?
Hello? Oh, but you see, I'm just interested in local culture and...
Go away.
Okay.
Aber warum?
Moldy old buildings receding into darkness, and everything smells horribly of fish and fish things. Ugh. Boy, am I glad to be here in Fishmouth.
Said nobody ever.
Not really.
Was ist das da eigentlich? Sind das Wolken oder was zieht da über den Himmel? Das sieht aus wie Fische.
I don't think she has an opinion. No. It's a kid and her dog staring down at the water. Kids, man, not a care in the world.
Die sieht nicht unbedingt so aus, als ob sie keinerlei Sorgen hat. Reden wir doch mal mit ihr.
Hey, kid.
Good evening, sir.
I'm Buzz. What's your name?
I'm Annie, Annie Pole. This is my doggy woggy Tad.
Nice to meet
Tadpole.
you, Annie and Tadpole.
Tadpole ist Kaulquappe.
So, what you up to?
Just waiting for my cousin. She was supposed to show up a half an hour ago. It's not like her to be this late.
What's your cousin's name?
Priscilla.
Whoa, really?
You know her?
Maybe. Well, hope she shows up real soon.
Yeah, me too. I hope everything's all right.
What are you drinking there, Annie?
Dolphin's milk. It's really good for you, very nutritious.
Yeah, I bet it is.
Delfinmilch. So, und warum genau sollten wir jetzt diese Delfinmilch haben wollen?
Hey, Annie, think you could spare some of that dolphin milk?
I would, but I might need to share it with Tad a bit later. See, he's really hungry, and my cousin's running really, really late. Oh, poor Tad.
Poor Tad. So he likes milk, huh?
Not really. He'd prefer a sandwich, but he'll have to settle for milk because it's all I've got.
Got it. Is everything okay with Tad?
What do you mean?
Well, his eyes are,
Wide apart? Yeah, he just sees more that way. He sometimes misses things coming straight at him, but I keep an eye out for them.
That's nice of you. See ya, Annie.
Later, Buzz.
A resounding no.
Ja, Versuch was wert. Okay, aber Dr. Fischer ist doch was für Sie, oder?
Kids really shouldn't be touching this garbage.
Dann halt nicht. Gut, nächste Tür.
There is an intense purple light shining through the window in this door. I kinda like purple. Makes for a very moody vibe. I can see why they went for it. Other than that, it's a door. Hello?
Go away.
But maybe I have a very important message to deliver.
Go away.
Ich finde den Versuch war es auf jeden Fall wert.
Annie, are you okay? You okay? You okay, Annie?
Gut, was haben wir hier?
It says, Fishmouth Tourist Board, tourist information. Sounds useful, I guess.
Für Touristen zumindest.
Kitty can't read.
Yet.
We're closed.
Doof.
It's the door to the tourist info place.
Kann ich da vielleicht einfach rein?
Interesting design. I think it's locked.
Schade.
A couple of Fishmuthians. Looks like they're guarding that archway there. They look very, iconic?
I'm happily surrendering the pleasure of talking to that couple to you.
Dann auf ins Gefecht.
Hey, folks. Mind if I squeeze through?
We don't mind or nothing, stranger. We just strongly discourage it.
Strongly discourage it. Okay, I can respect that. So, can you let me through anyway?
We ain't shopping you. We just strongly discouraging it.
Well, it's easy, really. Each one of you just has to take one step, no, half a step in the opposite direction, and we're all happy.
We ain't stopping you, stranger. But we ain't moving either.
Bob Olmstein.
That ain't got nothing to do with anything.
Versuch was wert. Gut, dann.
Allow me to introduce myself. My name's Buzz Kerwan, and I'm a tourist here in this beautiful seaside town of yours.
Martha Webfoot. Liz here's my husband Silas.
We's the Fishmuth Citizens Brigade. Proud volunteers. Just watching over things, making sure the festival gonna go smooth. That's our job now.
Das.
The festival?
It ain't got nothing to do with you or your kind.
Yeah, that's why we strongly discouraging you from entering Fishmuth.
But I'm a participant.
Really? Judging by your accent, I would have said Eastern Orthodox.
No, I mean I'm part of the festival.
Then you're either a pilgrim or you're one of them entertainers. Pilgrim you ain't, 'cause you ain't got the garb, and you sure don't smell like one.
Okay.
So that'll make you an entertainer. Let's see that entertainer license.
It wasn't ready. They said just go in without it.
Who said that?
The committee.
No license, no entry.
Ach, Mist.
Real artists don't need licenses.
Well then, real artists ain't getting any deeper inside Fishmuth.
Look behind you. A three-legged toad.
Well, that must be Skippy. Little Bartholomew Liverwort's pet. Cute little fella, bouncing all over the place. Use that third leg as a kickstand. Seen it with my own eyes.
Oh, brother. Is there anything I can do to convince you to let me through?
Boy, you've really given up on trying anything creative like, ain't you? We ain't letting you in without a license.
Now, Silas, don't be talking nonsense. We ain't stopping anyone here.
Oh, that's right, Martha. Oh, he's just...
Strongly discouraging. Gotcha. I'll be back.
We'll be here.
Habt ihr nicht auch manchmal das Gefühl, euer Leben ist nur eine ewige Aneinanderreihung weiterer Herausforderungen, die ihr überwinden müsst?
Kitty, eine Idee?
What do you think about the Fishmuth Citizens Brigade?
Do you really have to ask?
Any ideas on how to get past them?
I'd say being ourselves in this situation is not gonna cut it.
Impersonation and identity theft. You're pushing me toward a life of crime, Cat.
Beats being a librarian.
Student and librarian, if you please.
Oh, I stand corrected. 2 fields of activity you'll stay in for a long time.
Ugh.
Ugh.
What do you think of Annie?
Well, at least this one doesn't scream.
You don't like kids, huh? How do you think that would make him feel? Cute furry kitty not liking him.
They shouldn't take it personally. I don't like anyone.
Heartless carnivore.
Guilty as charged.
Ich mag niemanden. Okay, gut. Den Schläger haben wir noch.
It's a thuggish-looking big guy smoking a horribly stinky cigarette. I'm not sure I want to mess with this particular local.
I don't think we can take him, Buzz.
Guten Tag.
Hello there, sir.
Buzz off.
Actually, funny thing about that.
I mean it, out-of-towner.
Okay.
Oh, jetzt haben die offen hier. Wann haben die das denn geändert? Da hab ich gar nicht drauf geachtet. Scheiße, da habe ich gar nicht drauf geachtet. Ja, moin.
A cornucopia of...
You should not be using words you don't know the meaning of.
A lot of creepy paintings, mostly fishing related. Fishermen, tentacles, barnacles, and greenish people? Okay.
Ja, da auf jeden Fall wunderschöne Porträts. Hier ist Purpurtentakel.
Not her type of art.
Das sind jetzt 50 Dinge untereinander, okay.
It's a multi-tool-looking thing. They've always intimidated me. Looks over-sophisticated to me.
I'm not your personal miniature thief, Buzz.
Miniature. Cute. They all say Fishmouth. Ew. I agree with the sentiment.
Oh, wenn auf deinen Touristentassen einfach aufgedruckt ist, Fishmouth. Ist schon geil. Hat was.
I went to Fishmouth and all I got was out of there real fast. Appropriate.
Das ist ja fantastisch.
Interactive guide on floppy disk. There's something you don't see every day. Must be nice to see CRC error again in this day and age. She can't read floppy disks. She can't read, period.
That's what you think.
Some kind of Fishmouth-themed fridge magnets. Magnets, how do they work?
Nun.
It's a bottle of really fancy liquor. The label's almost peeled off it. Nah, I don't need her assistance. Well, I won't just swipe the man's liquor from under his nose, but I doubt he'll be missing that label on the bottle, right? No reason to disguise this filth as exotic liquor.
Warum eigentlich nicht? Okay, der Angestellte.
It's the clerk in charge of this tourist info point. He looks, sophisticated.
Ach ja, ich will ja ganz ehrlich mit euch sein. Ich bin gerade so ein bisschen an meinem ersten Tiefpunkt. Das, verspricht doch ein ausgesprochen spannender Stream zu werden. Diesmal fehlt mir so ein bisschen das Koffein, muss ich sagen. Weiß ich noch nicht.
Hello. Good evening, sir, and welcome to our info point. My name's William L.Q.P.W. Watersworth, and I'm an official representative of the Fishmouth Tourist Board. What can I do for you today, sir?
Dann will ich vor allem sagen, bitte, Wetter macht's mir nicht zu sehr zum Vorwurf, wenn ich jetzt hier anfangen werde, das eine oder andere Mal möglichst still und leise vor mich hinzugähnen.
Bob Olmstein.
No, sir. William L.Q.P.W. Watersworth, for what is worth.
Nice evening we're having, huh?
Nice is not a notion commonly associated with Fishmouth. While the evening, per se, with its undeniable charm and pleasant temperature, would qualify as nice, we are in Fishmouth. Therefore, I submit that it's a horrendous evening.
Okay.
Gut, da ist auch was dran, ne?
You're not from around here, are you, Mr. Watersworth?
Oh, I was born here, educated abroad, and returned to my hometown. The blood link, if you will, is strong with Fishmouthians.
I can appreciate that. I'm here to visit Fishmouth for a while.
If I may say so, sir, that is a horrible idea.
Ich weiß.
Yeah, I thought I'd... What? Did you just say horrible idea?
Why, of course. Fishmouth is a run-down, rotting, almost abandoned mockery of a town. Nothing to visit, the people are anything but hospitable, and we're really not accepting of strangers during this particular time of year.
I thought you represented the Fishmouth Tourist Board.
I do. You're a tourist, correct? Am I not informing you, sir? I do not see how this is confusing.
You said you're not accepting of strangers this particular time of year. Are you more accepting at other times?
No, not really. No.
Is it me, or are you going out of your way to drive people away from Fishmouth?
Oh, we only have the tourist's best interest at heart. The best thing a tourist can do in Fishmouth is not be one.
Be one what?
A tourist in Fishmouth.
Das sind Argumente, da kann ich nicht mal wirklich irgendwas gegen vorbringen. Das passt schon.
Why do you not want me in Fishmouth?
Oh, sir, you might have misunderstood. It's not that we don't want you in Fishmouth. We don't really want anyone here. Ever.
Is that an economically sound attitude you guys are having as a community?
It is the will of the majority, sir.
Which part of Fishmouth do you think is the absolute most repugnant to a visitor?
That's got to be this plaza here we're situated in for sure.
Really? What about the rest of the town?
Oh, just as horrible. No, even more horrible.
Thanks for clearing that up. Any change of heart about me visiting your lovely town?
No, and not a chance of it in the foreseeable future either.
Thought I'd check. Say, you've got these welcoming gifts here?
Correctly, Father. Going away gifts, which we do encourage we do at your earliest convenience.
Yeah, what's an offer?
You may choose between 5 options, sir. A jolly good fridge magnet with the inscription, Fishmouth. Not even once. A leather T-shaped shirt that says, I went to Fishmouth and all I got was out of there real fast. Horrible grammar, I know. A coffee mug reading, Fishmouth. Yeah. A Fishmouth Tourist Attractions interactive guide on floppy disk. There's really nothing to see, so no point in wasting DVDs on it. And finally, by far the most popular choice, the Fishmouth Multi-Tool. Opens anything, provides hints, helps solve puzzles, coerces people to reveal passwords, requires ceremony, shaving of head, stripping down to underwear, slight change of religion, 6-month-long vow of silence, and a little blood sacrifice. Very useful tool. Which one of the 5 shall it be, sir?
I can't decide yet.
Very well, sir. Do return upon having chosen wisely.
Ich habe ehrlich gesagt auch noch so
promise.
absolut gar keine richtige Ahnung, in welche Richtung wir hier mit diesen Geschenken gehen wollen. Ich glaube, da brauchen wir wirklich noch den einen oder anderen Hinweis für.
Mr. Watersworth, I will come clean. I am one of the entertainers.
What is this you speak of, sir? I don't understand.
The festival, Mr. Watersworth. Is this where I pick up my official entertainer license?
You are very, very, very early, Mr.
Yes, I wanted to get a feel of the place before my performance. It's a habit of mine. Don't worry. I've arranged for my stay in advance.
Very well, sir. What type of entertainment should I look under?
I have this talking cat.
All right, let me see here. Mr. Tornston and his horrible singing beast, is it?
Sure is.
Oh, no, it isn't.
Well, what do you know? It does speak. Oh, do make it sing, Mr. Tornston.
It's time to stop being so modest, kid. The public wants you. Besides, I think Mr. Watersworth needs to be convinced of your singing abilities, lest he just give some imposters our license.
Quite right, Mr. Torson.
We will talk about this, Mr. Tornston.
Ich liebe das gerade alles.
What would you do with a fishman sailor? What would you do with a fishman sailor? What would you do with a fishman sailor early in the morning?
That was something indeed.
Memorable, huh?
To say the least, sir. Here's your license, Mr. Tornston.
Wunderschön, Dankeschön.
Enjoy your stay, and...
I know. Keep out of everybody's business. Have a great evening, Mr. Watersworth.
Doubtful. Goodbye.
Das lief ehrlich gesagt um einiges problemloser, als ich erwartet hatte. Gut, bevor ich mich mit der Bürgerwehr jetzt nochmal auseinandersetze, ich nochmal mit Annie. Vielleicht können wir noch ein bisschen was über dieses Fest in Erfahrung bringen.
See ya, Annie.
Later, Buzz.
Okay. Dim, 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 dim.
Mr. and Mrs. Webfoot, here's my entertainer's license.
Huh. I'll be darned. Horrible singing pet, huh? Hey, didn't you say your name was Kirby or something?
Tornston is my stage name.
We just might be attending your show, Mr. Tornston. Welcome to Fishmouth. Keep yourself, and don't do no nosing around if you don't have to.
Gotcha, Silas. See you folks around.
So, Kitty, kommst du? Wir sind drin.
There it is. That's Finman's over there.
I don't know, man. It's been all fun and games so far, but this place is giving me the serious creeps.
Can't argue with that.
Ja, ich bin mir auch nicht so ganz sicher, dass wir wirklich hier sein sollten. Dunkle Gasse, noch dunklere Gasse. Sehr schön. Wir fangen einfach mal hier ganz links an.
Oh, brother. This one's even darker. Nope, not going down there. Oh, no. No way. Not today.
I'd go there, but Mr. Shaky Pants over here won't.
'Cause there's no reason to. Jeez.
Uh-huh.
I don't think I'll venture down the dark, foul-smelling, creepy alley anytime soon.
Ich kann überhaupt nicht nachvollziehen, warum nicht. Also.
It gets really dark that way, really dark. I don't like that alley, not at all.
I'd go there, but Mr. Shaky Pants over here won't.
'Cause there's no reason to. Jeez.
Uh-huh.
1, it's dark as heck. 2, no reason to go down that way. 3, did I mention how scary it looks?
4, scaredy cats are not necessarily felines.
Hey, we need to stay on target. A great example of the urban decay school of design. Stinking up the place. Not that it's an exception or anything.
Oh, I'm a cat, so I'm into smelly trash cans. Is that what this is?
I didn't say anything.
Bürgerin? Hast du gerade richtig gelesen?
She looks really, not happy. Not really looking like she's excessively friendly. She's just as mean as you are, cat.
Please.
Hi there.
You staying at the Finmans tonight?
I might be.
Good luck.
Ausgezeichnet. Ja, nun.
Well, we found Finman House, all right. Charming place. They're going for the crumbling ruin look. Interesting niche. Wouldn't necessarily spend the night here, to be quite honest.
I don't like this place one bit. It reeks of dead...
Fish?
Not just fish.
One solitary lit window. Wonder who's in there.
Bob Olmsteen.
Jetzt hätte ich gern so einen Gewittereffekt, den ich so einblenden könnte. Habe ich leider nicht.
Intriguing.
Also stellt ihn euch einfach vor. Der war super cool und beeindruckend.
Could that be Olmstein's room?
Meine Ohren fangen an weh zu tun. Vom Druck von den Kopfhörern die ganze Zeit. Ich würde sagen, es läuft.
It buttles. It's what
Echt
it
so ein
does.
Jammerlappen, ne?
Oily and puddly. It has reached its final destination. It shall pollute no more. It's leaking oil like crazy. It's not taking me anywhere. As crumbling and decayed as Darkham, maybe a bit more. And there's the stink, too. Really adds to the atmosphere. It's a Fishmouth citizen enjoying his sandwich. He looks surprisingly peaceful.
Okay, es wird höchstwahrscheinlich ein Fehler sein, aber...
Good evening, good sir.
Evening, stranger.
The name's Buzz. Buzz Kerwan.
Nope, that's wrong, I'm afraid. The name's Milton. Milton the mechanic.
No, I mean my name's Buzz.
I didn't know they named kids Buzz anymore. I thought that was considered cruel and unusual.
The mechanic? Is that your surname?
Yes, sir. Maybe you heard of us if you're from round Miskatonic. We're a distant offshoot of the Kingsport the Plumbers. They hate our guts.
Sorry to hear that.
Nothing to be sorry about. We hates their guts too. Just straight up gut hating back and forth. Always been the way in our clan.
It's nice to have traditions.
Sure is.
Is this your truck you're sitting next to?
Sure was. It's dead now. Bleeding oil all over the road like them zebras, you know, on National Zoo TV. Them poor striped horses. Used to watch them shows a lot as a kid. Always got to me how them critters was meeting their end. I mean, a lion's gotta eat, but us humans? Man, we can do better than that. I made me a choice back then.
You became a vegetarian?
Hell nah. In Fishmouth? You crazy? We put fish in everything here. Nah, I swore off zebra meat forever. Never felt better, never felt the need for it. But yeah, the truck's mine.
Okay, wo sind wir da falsch abgebogen?
So, are you doing anything about the truck?
Nothing. Sitting here, hopeless, despairing, eating my tasty fish sandwich.
Bon appetit.
Nah, it's just tuna.
What can you tell me about Fishmouth?
Well, I don't know how you made it in, but the sooner your non-local hides is out of here, the better. Us Fishmouth folk don't like out-of-towners, no siree. And the order...
The order?
Never mind, I'm just talking crazy. Been playing too many of them blasted video games, you know? Make you dumb, they do.
Yeah, that's what I hear.
Ich verstehe nicht, was meint.
Are you gonna eat your second sandwich?
Now that's a very personal question, Mr. Curlin. What of it?
I, would like to have it?
You would, wouldn't you? Well, I tell you what, I'll trade you for it.
What do you have in mind?
I have a craving for something scrumptious. A human heart, perhaps? Yours? Huh? Oh, I'm awfully sorry. I don't know what came over me. Been playing these dark sci-fi adventure games. They've been messing with me. True as I'm sitting here and telling you.
Murder simulators, awful stuff.
Indeed. Where was I? Oh yeah. Get me something refreshing, and you got the sandwich.
Na dann.
I think you'll like this can of Dr. Fisher.
Why, I sure will. Dr. Fisher's, trademark, my favorite. This gonna go down real good once I'm done with my sandwich. Made with the finest, most odorous fish mouth water. A deal's a deal, Mr. Kremlin. Here's your sandwich. Enjoy.
Okay.
Thanks, Milton. Enjoy your other sandwich.
Es ist ja nun alles andere als garantiert gewesen, dass wir diesen Kühlschrank öffnen und diese Dose überhaupt finden und mitnehmen. Was hätten wir denn jetzt an dieser Stelle gemacht, wenn wir die Dose nicht in unserem Besitz gehabt hätten?
Catch you later, Milton.
You probably will. My truck's dead.
There's a light coming from somewhere down there, but the gate's positively locked. Maybe we're better off this way. I don't really have a reason to, plus it's locked.
Wen haben wir hier unten noch?
A Fishmuthian citizen really intent on reading that newspaper. Handsome fella. I don't want to involve her.
Guten Tag.
Gliding down through the dark green water.
Yeah?
He can breathe underwater because he has amphibious nostrils.
I'm sorry, who?
Jetzt. Ja. Okay, wohin geht's denn hier hinten noch, bevor ich in das Hotel reingehe?
Why do they just let it rot in there? Surely people prefer it fresh, right? What do they do with all the stinking fish? Who buys this stuff?
Ooh, I have my standards, thank you.
Digging the harbor, kitty?
Yeah, man. Thinking of settling here and living a peaceful life of fishing out rotten tuna carcasses and watching the sun go down behind Devil's Reef over there.
No, you don't.
Focus, Buzz. Focus.
Any change in your feelings towards Fishmuth?
Yeah, I hate it a little more now.
You're seriously not salivating with all the fish smell around?
Yeah, Buzz. My idea of a rich, satisfying meal is one of those fish skeletons with remains of putrid, disgusting flesh on it. Ugh.
Cartoons have been lying to me.
Eureka, Sherlock.
Nun denn.
A rotting basket full of putrid fish, or the other way around. Leaving these poor things out to rot must cater to some depraved exotic tastes. Ugh.
Das war's jetzt nochmal wert.
A strangely shaped reef, almost an island, really. There's really no way around it. It looks like a pair of horns surfacing from below. Makes for a striking sunset scene, I must admit.
Ja, so ein bisschen, ne?
She's not going anywhere. A strangely shaped reef, almost an island, really. There's really no way. Makes for...
Okay.
A rusty, creaking fishing boat that's seen better days.
Ich habe so ein Gefühl, dass ich eventuell eine Ahnung habe, wie wir unser Abenteuer weiter fortsetzen werden.
Deep One. Should have been a sub. It looks like it's barely staying afloat, much like most stuff around here.
Deep One, oh Gott. Ich muss wirklich müde sein. Das hat viel zu lange gedauert, bis ich den kapiert habe.
It's an old drunk sailor chilling in that rope coil. Man, one day I'll grow a beard just like his.
Natürlich.
Sick calves, bro.
Natürlich hörst du das.
Hi there, Gramps.
Roger. Get lost, young gun.
My name's Buzz. Nice to meet you.
Get on out of here. Fishmouth ain't no place for you, boy.
Well, at least you Fishmouthians are consistent about that. What a great evening to be alive, isn't it?
You think I'm crazy, don't you?
Where'd you get that idea?
Old Zadok knows.
Zadok? Das ist ein Name, der unter anderem in oh mein Gott, wie heißt es? Schatten über Innsmouth? Aber unter anderem halt auch in dem Videospiel Call of Cthulhu Dark Corners of the Earth. Ein entsprechendes Let's Play dazu findet sich übrigens ebenfalls hier auf dem Kanal. Vielleicht mal bei Gelegenheit auch mal ein Replay dazu, weiß ich noch nicht. Mal gucken. Ist ja schon eine Weile her, so diese alten Titel, ne? Noch mit der alten Soundqualität und alles. Mal schauen.
You should not be drinking that, old-timer.
Who are you to tell old Zadok what to do, sonny? Go, get... You think I'm crazy, don't you?
No, I really don't. I hate to come across as judgmental, but do you really want to spend your twilight years in an alcohol-induced stupor?
It's not a choice, sonny boy. If you'd have seen what these old eyes have seen, I tell you.
Tell me.
Nah, rather drink, boy. Whiskey makes one forget.
You said you wanted to forget. Why not remember?
There's things too horrible to be remembered, boy. Believe old Zadok. Why, you think I'm crazy, don't you?
I don't know why you insist on asking me that. I do not think you're crazy, Grandpa. You really need that drink, huh? I'm willing to do you a world of good and take that cursed whiskey off of your hands. Have you considered a healthier alternative?
What you babbling about there, boy?
How about tea? Nothing like a warm cup of tea to relax you and get you in the mood for a chat.
I can't stand that stuff. I've been a fisherman all my life, boy. It was just water, water, all the time. I ain't putting that watered down concoction in me, no sir.
Kinda got a point there. How about soda?
Soda? Why, that's sugar water, son. Healthy alternative, my salty behind.
Can't argue with that. How about coffee?
I never touched the stuff. Never even smelled it.
You've never smelled coffee?
Not in my life, boy. My mama, rest her soul, she tried to get my pappy to drink it. Left the old hooch. But my pappy wasn't having any of it. Deceive a little. It's the devil's drink. Then he drank another whiskey. Lord rest.
That's a story to remember, Gramps. How about orange juice?
Ain't no orange juice in Fishmouth, sonny boy. You's more likely to squeeze juice out of a calamari. And you don't want to taste that, Trestle Zadok.
I'll take your word for it. So you never tasted or smelled coffee in your life?
Not in my life, son. Couldn't tell it apart from gasoline. It's a question of principle.
I gotta run.
Run, boy. Never return.
Ich erkenne den einen oder anderen Ansatzpunkt für das eine oder andere Rätsel, aber ich habe noch nicht so ganz den Blick, wohin das letztendlich führen wird hier.
Looks like the oldest ship anchored in Fishmouth Harbor. If only it could tell its tales. Oh man, people actually brave the sea aboard these wooden coffins. Crazy! Man, I'm glad I'm not a sailor.
Ein bisschen, ja.
Oh, an actual sea captain in the flesh. She even smells like one.
Wie genau riecht denn eine Kapitänin so?
She's really into what she's reading over there. Ahoy! That your ship over there?
She ain't going nowhere anytime soon, lubber.
Frankly, I'm flattered you'd call me that, but I don't think we've met before.
Leave your bilge, rat.
Oh, okay, understood. Bye. What is it about sailing that turns people to alcohol?
Das
How do you
Wasser.
get up on that stool anyway? And why?
Avast ye, landlubber.
Vast to you too, kind sir.
Gut, dann bis später, ne? Dann gehen wir mal ins Hotel.
Bob! Holmstein!
Stairs leading up to the rooms. Holmstein must be up there. Man, I really want to walk up them right this instant. I'm afraid I can't do it without Finman's permission. Old Zadok, huh?
Entschuldigung.
Totally.
What do you mean? It's sad to see him drink himself into an early grave like that.
Yeah, well, my situation's not all gourmet meals and sleeping on fine silks either.
Still wish we could help the guy out in some way.
Preferably in a way that would benefit us, too. Remember? Reversing the spell? Staying on target?
That's what we're here for, aren't we? So, help Zadok and get something out of it, right?
What? I thought you were being rhetorical.
Those are the room keys and they're all present but one. That one missing key has got to be the one to Olmstein's room.
Dass er sich so sicher ist, dass Olmstein oben ist, ne? Ich hätte erstmal hier den...
That there must be the namesake of this hotel. Rough looking fella.
Finman.
Kinda gives me the chills, to be honest.
In Dark Corners of the Earth, beziehungsweise Schatten über Innsmouth, war es Gilman, wenn ich mich recht erinnere.
Looks like he's the strong, silent type. Must be some vow of silence deal or something. Ominous. Complimentary coffee. Black as midnight on a moonless night. How thoughtful of Mr. Finman. Damn good coffee, Diane. Nothing to pour it in.
Shit, wir haben wirklich nicht sowas.
Seems like it's always 10 o'clock in this hotel. It looks strangely familiar. Tick-tock. I don't think this one opens.
So ein bisschen... Sieht merkwürdig vertraut aus. Ist doch eine Anspielung auf Day of the Tentacle, oder?
Hello. Okay then. Hello there. Bob Olmstein.
What did you just say?
God, my spleen?
You should have that checked out, stranger. Your spleen plays multiple important roles in your body. It's a filter for blood and part of your immune system. It also helps fight bacteria, especially the kind that causes pneumonia and meningitis. So I've heard.
Okay, thanks for the info.
Oh, cooked spleen's supposed to taste real yummy.
I don't mean the human kind, of course. I wouldn't know about that.
Very interesting.
Ja, nee, ist klar.
What a great evening in Fishmouth, isn't it?
Evening? Yeah, I suppose it is evening. I don't know what you find so great about it, though.
You know, the salty sea-scented breeze, the smell of rotting fish, the distant thunder. Charming.
Der macht ungefähr die gleichen Geräusche wie die Fischmenschen aus Dark Corners of the Earth.
Mr. Finman, I presume.
That's me, yeah.
Nice hotel you've got here.
Nice. Ain't nothing nice about it. We don't do nice in Fishmouth. There anything I can do for you, stranger?
I'd like a room, please.
I'd love to help you out, sir. We's all completely booked up.
Really? I only see one key missing on that wall behind you.
Ain't you been snooping around? Got a bunch of pilgrims coming over for the festival soon. That one standing there is the first of the bunch. Booked the whole place they did. Don't bother wasting your breath on him. He ain't talking nothing. You ain't from Fishmouth, is you? I can smell it all over you. Why you come here?
You're a direct man, aren't you, Mr. Finman?
Yeah, and I've been known to judge a man. You was nosy and skinny. Too skinny.
Well, that was judgmental.
Yes, well, think nothing of it. I just got this hunger up in me. Ain't eaten nothing in a while.
What's this festival you mentioned?
Nothing you should know of. That's our business. We Fishmouth folk. It's Fishmouth business. We got our own to look up to. Don't need you funny-smelling outsiders telling us what to do and who to listen to.
I might just hang around and check it out if it's happening soon.
That's not to be advised, Skinny. The Order don't take kindly to strangers.
The Order? What Order?
Nah, never you mind that.
Aw, come on, tell me. I'm here, might as well learn a thing or two about Fishmouth.
The only thing you need to know about that there esoteric order is that they don't want you here. So you best be on your way. That's all I can tell you.
The Esoteric Order of Dagon. Ja, der esoterische Orden von Dagon. Der spielt zumindest in Schatten über Innsmouth, in Dark Corners of the Earth eine Rolle und ich glaube noch in der einen oder anderen Geschichte auch.
So about that room.
We's all booked. See that pilgrim standing over there? Him and his kind done booked up every single room except the one. About to arrive any minute now. Otherwise, I love to serve you.
Maybe it's me, but did that really warrant such a laugh?
Think nothing of it, stranger. It's the hunger, you see. My stomach's growling is all. Makes me say all kind of things. Pay no mind.
Oh, so the one occupied room is this pilgrim's.
No, it's someone else staying there.
Can you tell me what his name is?
Here at Finman House, we value our customers' privacy.
Uh-huh. Can I interest you in this cookie I've got here?
I'm a meat man myself, but right now I could eat just about anything, I reckon. If it ain't meat, though, I got to wash it down some, and I ain't got anything.
You mean like alcohol, right?
You was pretty smart for a stranger.
All meat, huh? Got any preferences or anything goes?
Oh, I got my preferences. Sorry, Skinny. Don't be judging me. Look at yourself, all skin and bone. Nothing on you worth mentioning.
What? What'd you mean?
Oh, nothing.
How come you don't have any alcohol around?
Been no need. We've been having plenty of meat around here. Till it stopped coming, that is. Be arriving for the festival soon, though. Ain't that right, Pilgrim? Them brothers of yours arriving soon, eh?
I don't get it. Are the pilgrims bringing you meat?
Oh, yeah, you could say that. You could definitely say that.
That's one exceptionally jovial innkeep. Anyway... Has the guy in the room brought you any meat?
Butcher, fancy yourself some kind of detective or something, outsider? What's with all them questions now?
I'm just curious by nature.
Too curious, you ask me. No place for your kind here, outsider.
Just wondering how come your one customer hasn't provided you with any meat, that's all.
He's a stranger, that one. Ain't nothing like our usual customers. Pays damn well, too. Gold, stranger, gold. We is likes our gold up in here.
So gold is popular around here, huh?
Used to be... You asking way too many questions, Skinny.
Ich finde das immer gerade alles relativ informativ, huh?
I'm here to see this gentleman.
He ain't come down in a while. I don't reckon he will anytime soon. I wouldn't wait if I were you, stranger.
You know, getting constantly called a stranger and an outsider tends to be a little grating after a while. Have you considered that?
We don't take...
Kindly, gotcha.
Gut, ich habe auf jeden Fall schon... Ich glaube, ich habe schon eine Idee, wie es weitergeht.
I gotta run.
Take care, stranger.
Nun gut. Komm, Kitty, wir gehen. So, jetzt gehen wir erstmal hier zurück zu dem Plaza. Reden nochmal mit Annie.
Maybe Tad would like this sandwich.
Oh, thanks, Buzz. He'll love it.
Don't mention it. Think I could get some of that dolphin milk now?
Sure. Here you go.
Dankeschön.
See ya, Annie.
Later, Buzz.
Nah, no need to claim it's not milk.
Wirklich nicht. Gut, dann funktioniert diese Rätselkette jetzt in diesem Moment vielleicht nicht so, wie ich mir das in meinem Kopf zurechtgelegt habe. Gucken wir mal.
I gotta run.
Run, boy! Never return!
Warte mal, ich glaube, ich habe einen Zwischenschritt vergessen.
Not in the picture, though. I gotta run.
Take care, stranger.
Thoughts on Finman?
Wouldn't want him as my neighbor. Or rather, my anything.
Oh, I meant how do we get past him and reach Olmstein?
He's a more intense guy. I think we need to apply more intense measures.
Murder?
And he jumps straight to murder. That's telling, you know. Dial it back a little, killer.
Ich hatte jetzt gedacht, dass wir uns die Milch von Annie holen, in die Packung Kaffee füllen, den Kaffee bringen wir Zadok, der gibt uns daraufhin seinen Alkohol. Mit den Alkohol geben wir Finman, damit er damit den Keks runterspülen kann. Damit setzen wir ihn außer Gefecht und zack, schon kommen wir zu Olmstein hoch. Aber anscheinend ist das noch nicht das ganze Rätsel.
Oh, no. Milk and cookies sounds great, except not this cookie, no way. It's not awesome smelling, but I'm not throwing it away. It's a carton of dolphin's milk that Annie gave me. Hey, milk is milk, right? Want some milk, kidday?
Cats do not have the enzymes needed to digest lactose, so stop reinforcing this myth.
Oh, snap. I had no idea.
Yeah, now start looking for some yogurt. I'm feeling kind of peckish.
Ich bin gerade tatsächlich ein bisschen lost.
I don't think I should give him plain milk. Ja, das ist so dieser unangenehme Moment, wenn es irgendwie nicht mehr weitergeht. Hello. Okay then. Nothing to pour it in. Not in the pitcher though. No need, I know what it is.
Eieiei. Irgendwelche Ideen, was ich jetzt gerade machen könnte?
What are you trying to say? I'm a baby or something?
Absolutely not. Apologies.
Den Waren, das Geschenk hier,
Any change of heart about me visiting your lovely town?
No, and not a chance of it in the foreseeable future either.
Thought I'd check.
The foreseeable future?
About that going away gift.
I take it you've made a wise decision?
Natürlich.
I'll have the coffee mug.
An interesting choice there. There you are.
Be seeing ya.
I wish you would reconsider. Good day.
Das ist das eine Puzzlestück, was mir noch gefehlt hat, oder? Für meinen Plan.
Nah, I like the silly text on it.
Dann schauen wir doch mal. Wir dem guten Zadok damit einen Gefallen tun können. Wir haben relativ viele Achievements gekriegt hier, ne? Gerade so überlegt.
Mr. Zadok, I brought you something.
What is it, boy?
Coffee.
What? Get that gosh darned abomination out of my face!
Okay.
This gives me an idea. I gotta run.
Run, boy! Never return!
It's old man Zadok's bottle. He tends to throw them when he's angry. Might as well pick it up. I think I want to pour something else inside first.
Aber was? Hat vielleicht mit der Pfütze zu tun, aber ich versuche es erst mit dem Kaffee.
It says it's a rare exotic liquor, but it's actually coffee. Now with some added milk, that should make it easier on the taste buds.
Okay, versuchen wir es. Versuchen wir unser Glück.
I gotta run.
Take care, stranger.
Ich bin dumm. Ich wollte ihm die Flasche jetzt geben, aber die Flasche ist für Zadok, ne? Damit wir richtigen Alkohol kriegen für Gilman. Finman, Entschuldigung. Oder deute ich das Ganze gerade falsch?
Mr. Zadok, got you a little something.
What is it?
It's a special kind of liquor. Very exotic import.
Liquor?
Says so on the label. Now, don't expect it to taste like regular hooch. It's very exotic. Supposed to have a real kick to it.
Let me see that. Smells like nothing I ever smelled before. And I can't say it's bad either. Whew, what is this devilry, boy? Kinda got me feeling all fluttery inside.
Special import. Supposed to really get you going.
I'll say. Why, I feel refreshed as ever. It's like this curtain slowly lifting off of me eyes and mind, son. Whew, you done old Zadok a mighty good one. Can you get me more of this stuff?
I'll let you know what it is and where to get it. But I'd like that bottle of whiskey in return if that's alright with you.
Ah, take it. Who needs that stuff? I can safely say this has been a full-fledged epiphany, Buzz.
Hey, you remembered my name. Thanks.
Not a problem, son. Boy, do I feel good. I just might get up and walk around a little later.
Good to hear, Mr. Zadok. Now that you're refreshed, care to tell me a bit about Fishmouth?
What is it you want to know, Buzz?
Oh, jetzt geht's los. Ja, kriegen wir jetzt die schönen, saftigen Insider-Informationen.
Why is everyone so secretive here in Fishmouth?
Where do I begin, my friend? See, They're stuck of a curse that runs through most of Fishman's residents' blood. Turn them into fish and dog-like things. And then they dig to the water. But that's not even the worst thing.
You'd think that's the worst thing, wouldn't you?
Oh, there's worse. And I've seen it with my own 2 eyes, hanging around the abandoned factory up Elliott Street. Seen them. Hideous fishmen and octopus-like monsters. Caught a glimpse of them in the moonlight. Heard their awful noises. Horrible. It were horrible.
The curse.
Nah, Buzz. It weren't the curse. These things were not born this way. They was mutants. Abominations. Cobbled together from fish and man and squid. The Butcher. That's who they whisper made those things.
Who's the Butcher?
I don't know that, Buzz. But I suppose it's some shady character that's in cahoots with the esoteric order of Dagon. And they're raising hell in the Fishmouth. Raising hell. Literally.
How can I get to this abandoned factory?
You can't now. They've shut off those streets. In preparation for their evil festival.
Ich habe gerade, wo ich übrigens gerade eben drüber nachgedacht habe und was natürlich kein Zufall ist, weil wer auch immer dieses Adventure oder die Geschichte dieses Adventures geschrieben hat, die Originalgeschichten definitiv kennt und sich da auch drauf beziehen kann und Referenzen dazu machen kann und sowas, ist ja klar, ist ja zu erwarten. Aber in Dark Corners of the Earth oder auch in Shadows over Innsmouth, um die Schiene jetzt hier an dieser Stelle nochmal aufzurollen, da ist es auch der alte Zadok, der die Geheimnisse der Stadt oder vielleicht, sagen wir mal, ein bisschen zu viel von den Geheimnissen der Stadt an einen Außenseiter weitergibt, was ihm in den Geschichten, sagen wir einfach mal, was ihm am Ende vielleicht jetzt nicht so sonderlich gut bekommt, wenn ihr versteht, was ich damit sagen möchte. Ich muss am Überlegen hier, ob ich die Kabel von der Playstation schon mal auf die Xbox umstöpseln soll fürs nächste Spiel. Ist ja noch etwas mehr als eine halbe Stunde. Dann sind wir jetzt tatsächlich erstmal fertig mit Gibbous und machen mit Gears of War weiter. Also ein bisschen so ein bisschen Action, so ein bisschen mehr Input meinerseits auch wieder gefordert ist. Vielleicht bringe ich mich das wieder ein bisschen mehr in Schwung. Ich weiß nicht, muss ich mal gucken. So, machen wir erstmal weiter hier.
Ever heard of a man called Bob Olmstein?
Can't say I ever did.
He's supposed to be staying at the Finman.
The Finman, huh? Folks lodging there have a habit of disappearing without a trace. Sneaky fella, that Finman. Slippery as an eel.
What's this esoteric order I keep hearing about?
The esoteric order of Dagon. Fishman folks worshiping the deep ones. Dagon's their high priest. Supposed to be this huge amphibian thing. That's what the festival's about. Worshipping Dagon in sacrifices they bring to him.
Sacrifices? What kind of sacrifices?
I shudder to think, my boy. But what I can tell you is that they're raising something over in Crackham Bay. And if you ask me, it can only be the half-goofer.
Half-go what?
The half-goofer. Huge, ugly sea monster. And yeah, I reckon that sucker's gotta be big. Since they ain't letting anyone anywhere near Crackham Bay for a year now. Completely cut it off. No way to enter it from anywhere.
I've got a confession to make.
What's that, Buzz?
The whiskey I gave you that you love so much, that's actually coffee.
What? Well, I'll be darned. You sure pulled a fast one on old Zadok, haven't you? Well, good on you, Buzz. But you know what? Good on me, too. Because I guess you can teach an old dog new tricks. I guess I love coffee, and I gotta live with myself now. I just might be hooked on it.
Well, better than whiskey.
You're right, Buzz. And when you're right, you're right. Right?
Right.
Genau. Was?
I'll see you later, Mr. Zadok.
God bless you, boy. Take care.
Ah. Unsere netter Typ-Aura ist wiederhergestellt worden. Okay, und wir haben Alkohol. Damit kommen wir doch jetzt bei Wenn weiter, oder?
Mr. Finman, got you a little something to wash down the cookie with.
Let me smell that. Oh, you did good, stranger. You was mighty kind. Mighty kind, I tell you. Ah, that hit the spot.
And here's your cookie.
You ain't tampered with this here fine piece of pastry now, has ya?
Oh, God forbid, no.
Down the hatch! Good. Thanks, stranger. What? What you standing there all expectantly like that for?
Oh, nothing.
What? You expect me to keel over or something? Boy, I got a stomach lined with steel myself.
Das kam unerwartet.
What the heck?
I don't know what you put in that cookie, but it wasn't working.
I have no idea either. My roommate... Wait a minute! Care to explain what's going on here?
Not until you explain what your business with Mr. Ormstein is.
I'm returning his cat. It got lost around the docks. I found it, so here I am.
That is a very special cat indeed, but it's not Mr. Ormstein's. You are trying to
Das ist
deceive
der unvollständige Avatar,
well,
oder?
There are two possible situations. Either your heart is full of darkness and deceit, in which case I suggest you turn around and run. Or your intentions are pure and your heart innocent, in which case we can talk.
My heart is not full of darkness. Boy, it sounds weird saying that out loud. I've been sent here by the voodoo gentleman. I understand Mr. Ormstein might play an important role in this occult situation I stumble into.
Role? No, he plays no role. But what is yours? What part was assigned to you?
Part? I'm just a librarian, sir, and this detective guy came looking for the Necronomicon.
Kittai.
Exactly. And then they kidnapped him.
Kidnapped? Who kidnapped him?
Search me. Anyway, I've been walking around with this Necronomicon thing on me.
You have it? The real one?
It's gotta be real. Made my cat start talking.
Sup?
Hello. Yes, that explains that.
Well, that's us. What's Ormstein to you?
You speak his name so lightly, let's just say I watch him from a distance. Try and look out for danger, pointless as though that might be.
Pointless? Why?
I just might be a fly buzzing around a lion. Never mind. I don't normally get close to him, but if you do have the real Necronomicon...
Here it is.
An exception will be made. We'll walk up to his room, and we'll see from there.
Ich bin ehrlich gesagt immer noch leicht irritiert.
What else was I expecting? He's gone. Again. It might mean they're coming. We must stay vigilant.
They? Who's they?
Oh, too many possibilities in that regard.
Oh my god, all this for nothing. It just keeps getting worse. You might as well at least tell me your name. Mine is Buzz Kerwan, and this is Kitty.
You may call me Barnabas. I am a protector of the other, a seeker of truth, and a hunter of evils.
Must look nice on your business card. Okay, first of all, how do you know Dawn?
I was the one who hired him to find the Holy Tome. It should never fall into the hands of madmen.
Uh-huh.
Why hire Dawn? Is he an occult detective?
No, but he is a damn good seeker. Well, maybe was.
Oh man, don't say that. I'm sure he'll find a way to pull through. Madmen? What madmen?
The parish of the starry knowledge, the esoteric order of Dagon, or the Butcher.
Starry parish?
Foul worshippers of a thing called the Haunter, and the shining trapezohedron it dwells in.
Geometry. I've heard of the esoteric order. What's up with them?
Have you now? So you also know of what they're raising here in Fishmouth?
The half-goofa?
The half-goofa. Those idiots. Those complete and utter morons. They have no idea what that can bring about.
Well, neither do I, but are you gonna do something about the half-goofa?
They've cut off access to Kraken Bay completely. But I'll think of something. I must.
The Butcher? Tell me about the Butcher.
This is not the place nor the time for that. But what I will say is this. He must not have the Necronomicon. You must keep it away from him, at all cost.
Sounds like someone I'd stay away from regardless.
Do not underestimate his reach, and watch your step here in Fishmouth. Him and the Esoteric Order are likely in cahoots, and they're everywhere.
Okay, so what does he want with the Necronomicon?
To bring this world to its knees.
Okay, that makes sense, sure. Anyway.
Wenn ich The Butcher höre, dann ist das Erste, was mir durch den Kopf geht, immer
Now everyone is dead. Killed by a demon he called the Butcher.
Diablo-Referenz, ne? Also, zurück zum eigentlichen Thema. Was ich sagen wollte war...
About Olmstein. What did you mean by the other? Olmstein? What makes him other? Who is he anyway?
Though you carry the book, you must understand my reluctance toward telling you these things. Still, see here, though he walks among us, he is not like us.
Oh, geez, with the cryptic talk again. If you're protecting Olmstein, how come you didn't knock Finman out earlier? That guy was definitely up to some gruesome stuff. Maybe Olmstein would have still been around.
I was about to take him out. I had reserved all the remaining rooms just to make sure no one would intervene. Then you came along, and I had to be cautious. Maybe I still should be. You do walk around with spiked pastry on your person.
Not spiked enough. But I'm kinda glad to be rid of it. Anyway. Can you describe Olmstein for me?
Ha! That would be futile. He might appear different to you than he does to me. Or you might see him clearly, and not be able to remember it an hour later. His nature is hard to grasp for all of us.
But the voodoo gentleman described him as just, you know, some friend of his. Was he trying to deceive me, or...?
There's no time to go into this, but that should not surprise you. Ornstein appears in different ways to different people. It is his nature.
Wonderful. Changing subject. So, he does this a lot? Disappear at the worst possible moment?
It is in his ever-changing nature, yes. But there is always a little breadcrumb left behind.
Might as well look for it, right?
Yes, I will trust you to do that. I'll keep an eye on the stairs in the meantime. Get to it.
It's what I do.
Nun denn.
That's Barnabas, if he's to be believed. Impressive looking fella. No, I should speak to him. Gotta look around first.
Kitty, was sagst du zu dem Ganzen?
What are your thoughts on all of this, Kitty?
Let's not waste time with chit-chat, man. Squeeze all the info you can out of this Barnabas character.
Right. On it.
Gut, dann gucken wir mal.
Completely empty. Either Olmstein travels light or he's just wearing everything right now. Or it's just a ruse and he has no need for things like clothes and...
You're going off the deep end, buddy.
Right. Snapping out of it. A particularly unattractive representative of the Fishmouth population. I'd place him anywhere between fearsomely fishy and repulsively reptilian. Just, this town, man. Just a mug and a pitcher of coffee. Nothing to shine any kind of light on this Olmstein character. It is just a hotel room, so it's not really telling me anything. Except the fact that Olmstein drinks coffee. I need nothing from there.
Sagt das Fenster.
That big window overlooks the smelly intersection outside. Looks like the only way out, so I guess Olmstein jumped. But we didn't see or hear anything. It's closed from the outside, which makes it even stranger.
Ich frage mich, ob das noch irgendwas mit diesem Schläger zu tun haben wird, den wir am Ortseingang gesehen haben.
This just keeps getting more and more complicated.
This just keeps getting better and better.
Hey, look at that. It's a pretty neat painting of the harbor. Accurate, too. Although I don't see old Zadok pictured, so maybe not that accurate. You can almost smell the decayed fish through the canvas. Crow's feathers strewn all over the place. Is this guy some kind of bird enthusiast?
The word you're looking for is ornithophile.
I thought you couldn't read.
Oh, yeah, sure.
This has got to be some kind of symbol, right? One whose significance eludes me, that's for sure. They're interesting, but not pick up and carry around interesting. She doesn't care for birds. A conspicuous piece of paper lying on Olmstein's bed. I really hope it's of some significance.
Das ist alles, was wir haben, ne? Also von daher. Sieht aus wie ein Dreieck. Das aus Dreiecken besteht. Und ich weiß, dass es für diese geometrische Form einen speziellen Begriff gibt. Er fällt mir nur gerade nicht ein. Dazu hat mein Gehirn schon zu sehr abgebaut, glaube ich. Boah, und ich will noch 15 Stunden weitermachen? Das kann ja was werden. Mr. Sir Barnabas.
I found this drawing. Can you make any sense of it?
Olmstein's sign. Why would he leave it here again?
What is it? What does it mean?
I've seen it before, yes. I know not what it means, but it must have been left here for you.
Me? But how could he know I was coming? And why me again? Why me?
It is the role you play in this, and questioning it is a waste of time.
Role? What role? Finding the book was an accident. It was just bad luck.
That is how the tome works. The roles are defined, but the book is pure chaos.
Help me understand more about Olmstein. I need to find him. I need to change my cat back.
That is your stake in all of this?
Hey, that has a name, buddy. Sort of.
How did you come to know of Bob Olmstein?
That is a story for another time.
Why is his name Bob Olmstein? I mean, you call him Other and all that, but his name is so common.
There must be a reason for that. But does it really matter? Not to me.
Also das mit diesem so viele Informationen aus Barnabas rauskitzeln wie irgendwie möglich, das funktioniert bis jetzt echt toll.
What's Olmstein's game? Is it good? Is he evil?
These are questions that I cannot outright answer with a yes or no. All I have is my belief and some suppositions, and the former is much more powerful than the latter. If they do exist, maybe the answers are not meant for the likes of us. What we must do is play our roles.
What belief?
I believe I must try and stay by his side, and right now I am failing at that.
What was Olmstein up to here in Fishmouth?
Perhaps checking on some seeds he had planted.
Oh man, I just know you're speaking figuratively and it's just that cryptic stuff again that drives me mad. No offense, but why can't you just talk like normal people?
I'm not normal people.
Of course you're not. But is there anything helpful you can tell me about Olmstein?
I can tell you some things, I guess. He might seem ever-changing, yes, but balance and rules, these too are in his nature. Self-imposed balance and rules.
I'm sure you can be more specific than that. What rules?
Do you ever watch the moon, Buzz Kerwan?
Yeah, occasionally.
There is something about it, its phases. They seem to correlate to important events and to how he affects this world. But in which way exactly? You'll need to find out on your own.
The Necronomicon. You seem to know more about it than I do. What is it?
Many things. We might call it holy, and we might be mistaken. Holy as in not of this world.
Debatable, but do go on.
It changes things.
Sherlock Holmes over here.
It chooses roles. It alters the very nature of things. But it does it when it wants, or when the stars are right. And if it makes its way into the wrong hands, it ends existence itself.
Well, that's encouraging. But mine are not the wrong hands, right? Right?
They're not the most competent. That much is clear.
No, they are not, I think.
Why does it keep changing?
The Necronomicon is chaos in written, volatile form.
What do its pages hold? What language is it written in, and what does it all mean?
I've never read it, nor do I want to. All I have to go on are rumors and whispers, but both hold more and more power in this world. As for the meaning of the words, some of them are most probably incantations, or instructions of some kind.
Instructions?
Yes, and stories.
Stories? What stories?
It does not matter now. You must focus on your next move.
Would it be safer in your hands? You do seem to know a lot more about it.
No! No. Maybe I fear it more than you do. But that is not why I refuse it. It is not for me to bear it.
Yeah, I guess I needed to turn Kitty back.
Yes, you need to do that.
You said the book is pure chaos, but Olmstein is about rules and balance? How does that work?
You make a good point. For a while now, I've been suspecting there must exist a counterpoint to the chaotic tome. If there is such a thing, it should be sought out before it's too late.
Great, but I have no leads, no nothing. Can you help out in any way?
I am considering it. Let me think about it.
What was that?
I think they're coming. The stairs.
Uh-oh.
Damn it! Quick, out the window.
Are you serious? It's really up high.
Have faith. You can make it. I'll hold them back.
But I don't know what to do or where to go or...
There's no time. Go! Go! Find peace. Find peace.
Peace.
Hey there, Buzz. Fancy running into you.
Mr. Katype!
Please, call me Don. Welcoming town, Fishmouth, ain't it?
Yeah, lovely. Boy, am I glad to see you. You okay, Don?
Well, I have no shoes and I don't know where we're running, but aside from that, I'm all right. You headed my way. Got a thing or two to catch up on.
Let's talk about it in Darkham. Taxi!
Ach, aber ist doch schön, unsere beiden tapferen Gefährten wieder vereint zu sehen hier.
All right, we should be safe in here. I hope. Better keep the lights down.
You don't happen to have any cat food lying around, do you?
Huh. I keep forgetting it can speak.
It? Rude.
Look, I let you two rest all the drive here from Fishmouth, but now it's time for us to buck up, get our coconuts situated, and work out where we're at.
Right. So, what happened to you?
I cracked lid in the underbunk of some lunatic cult. These guys were also after the Necronomicon, but apparently you gave them the slip. Not the sharpest crayons in the box.
The Starry Knowledge Cult.
Yeah, how'd you know? Anyway, they kneel and keel to some kind of rock what came from the stars. Supposed to croak ya or give you some kind of vision beyond time if you lay your mitts on it.
So, did you?
Now I glow in the dark. The Haunter's Mark, they call it. Ain't something I'd believe if I read it in the pulps, but now it's on me, I can't deny it. Things have definitely gone 15 shades of bizarro. And there's a talking cat.
Again, I'm right here. Rude.
Whoa. Did you try using your power?
I didn't get the chance. I snuck out and crept around those smelly streets until I saw you legging it. That's about it. What you got?
Well, I read from the book and now Kitty talks. Well, there's that. Then I visited a voodoo dude who told me to look for this Bob Olmstein guy in Fishmouth. Long story short, Olmstein had already left, but I did meet your employer. Fella by the name of Barnabas. Pretty big guy, white dreadlocks and beard, maybe in his 50s.
Huh. I'll have to look him up in my files.
Yeah, well, Barnabas is convinced Olmstein is of almost, divine nature. And there's also another cult called the Esoteric Order of Dagon, and they're about to have their creepy festival in Fishmouth soon. Oh, and there's a guy called the Butcher. Oh, just saying it all out loud makes my head spin.
I know about those esoteric weirdos. Not the first time they completely shut off Fishmouth to do God knows what. Butcher. Those starry kooks mentioned him.
All Barnabas told me was to keep the Necronomicon away from the Butcher at all cost. And you know what's weird? Barnabas hired you to find the book, but he wouldn't take it when I offered it.
Strange. Well, he did pay up front, so he's all right as far as I'm concerned. So, what do we do now?
You, wanna help?
Kid, strange and mysterious are why I work this beat. Now that I've lost my shoes and my hand is all magic-like, this old bloodhound ain't going back to the kennel until he's got some answers.
Boy, am I glad to hear that. Alright, well, there's two things. One, apparently there must be some item that counterbalances the Necronomicon's chaos, so we should probably look for that. And two, Barnabas told me to find peace. I kinda wanna research that online. You do have internet, right?
Yeah, there should be some in that laptop thing.
Oh, brother.
You look into that. I wanna see what this Haunter's Mark is all about.
Okay. Daraus schließe ich, dass wir jetzt hier die Kontrolle über Type übernommen haben. Jo. Hoppla.
Ich habe Buzz getroffen, der die Straße runtergerannt ist, als ich die Mauer des Tempels des Sternwissens eingerissen habe. Es hat sich herausgestellt, dass wir ein Fischmaul waren. Das erklärt den Gestank. Wir haben es in einem Stück ins Büro geschafft. Nun, in 3 Stücken. Ich, Buzz und seine sprechende Katze. Ja, die Katze spricht. Und es ist nicht die einzige übernatürliche Entwicklung, denn die Hand, mit der ich den leuchtenden Trapezoeder angefasst habe, leuchtet.
A big, bad, weird world awaits out there. No one seems to be peeking in. Good.
Sehen wir uns erstmal um.
Is this the place, Joey? Sure is. How are we gonna get this desk up the stairs? Couldn't you got a lighter one? Shut up and do your job, Vince.
Whoa, you sounded eerie. And you were talking in a couple of different voices.
Never been much of a thespian, so I guess the Haunter's Mark does work.
I think you were channeling the Movers. How long ago was that?
I don't know. Years. I had a feeling I shouldn't tip the short, annoying one.
Well, you can now legit read the past.
Future would have probably been more helpful, but I'm not complaining. All right, give me a minute to look up this Barnabas fella.
Und dafür müssen wir in den Aktenschrank, vermute ich mal, ne?
That's Cornelia. I should give her a sprinkle.
Deswegen mache ich den
She's
Aktenschrank
a
als
good office
letztes.
companion. Doesn't judge, only requires water. I care about her. She's just a plant, damn it. But I care about her.
Did you hear that, Joey? This guy's talking to his plant. He named it and everything.
Man's probably lonely, Vince. Leave it at that.
Maybe I'm a little lonely. Oh well.
Ich habe das Gefühl, wir sind ganz kurz davor, dieses Kapitel hier abzuschließen. Deswegen würde ich das jetzt hier an dieser Stelle einfach noch durchziehen wollen. Auch wenn wir dann vielleicht 2-3 Minuten überziehen.
That's my safe. Right now it's guarding a whole lot of nothing. It'll come in handy someday.
Ugh! Drag this all the way up here and I bet it's empty, Joey. I bet it.
Yeah, I'm with you on that, Vince.
Man, those were some judgmental movers.
Schön.
The number one cause of horizontally intermittent tan. Occupational hazard. Well, you know, clients sort of expect them.
Hey, Joey, check it out. Venetian blinds. Guy thinks he's Sam Spade or something.
Let's just get that desk up here, Vince.
That there's Kitty. For a talking animal, she's pretty uncommunicative. She doesn't like me. Can't say the feeling's mutual. She's mean and tight-lipped. I can appreciate that. I don't think the hunter's mark works on her. Hey, Kitty.
Is it important?
No.
Let me know when it is.
Okay, Kitty.
Ah, die Katze, die hat schon was.
That's my laptop. I barely ever use the thing. It's being put to good use.
You think this guy goes incognito? You think his browsing history's open up? You wanna look at it? Wanna take a peek?
The way that guy looks and dresses, I doubt he even knows how to turn the stupid thing on.
Interessante Fähigkeit, wirklich. Macht Spaß.
Just my desk. Nothing special. It's functional. Does its job.
Ugh, man, this thing must weigh a ton. This guy better tip well.
Wouldn't count on it, Vince. He ain't for money, I can tell you that.
Those belong to the guy what rented here before me. Never cared enough to take them down. Psychic Evaluator Diploma of Excellence. Hey, conversation pieces.
Can you believe this guy, Joey, didn't even bother taking those old diplomas down?
That says something about a man, Vince. Don't ask me what, though.
It's Buzz. I guess we're sort of partners now. Never really needed a partner, but I can use the company.
Ja, warum nicht?
He's nothing like me. Maybe it's for the best. The Haunter's mark doesn't work on him. I want to look up Barnabas first.
Okay, dann schlagen wir erst Barnabas nach. Warte mal. Kann ich den Safe aufmachen?
Nothing in there. That's my file cabinet. Call me old-fashioned. Go ahead. My life's work, mostly consisting of hoodlums, thugs, and weirdos.
Who even still uses file cabinets, Joey?
Just don't drop it on my toes again, Vince.
Schauen wir mal.
Let's see here.
Das. Habe ich nicht mal die Mühe gemacht, das zu übersetzen. Ich mache mir nicht die Mühe, das alles vorzulesen. Aber es ist schon cool, dass es überhaupt da ist. Weil diejenigen, die es wirklich interessiert, die können ja sich die Aufzeichnung angucken und das Ganze pausieren und die Akten dann alle einmal durchlesen. Da sind bestimmt einige extrem interessante Sachen dabei. Ich gehe davon aus, dass Barnabas unter B ist, deswegen gehe ich erst alle anderen durch hier. Marina the Marine. Mia the Merciless. The Tiny Transylvanian Terror. Ja, sehr schön. Strangled to death by her own eldritch noodle conjurations, okay. Das muss ich mir, glaube ich, bei Gelegenheit doch mal alles durchlesen. Vielleicht sollte ich abspeichern, während ich Zugang zum Büro habe. Dass alles irgendwelche Kickstarter-Bäcker sind, oder? Die hier alle ihr eigenes Ding gekriegt haben? Ich habe keine Ahnung. So, ich gehe es extra so durch, dass Barnabas die allerletzte Akte ist, die wir aufmachen. Christopher Valiant, das ist der Geköpfte, ne? Blackbeard. Franz Schwarzer. Barnabas Busara, Alter unbekannt. Hier, das relevante Ding haben sie sogar übersetzt. Beruf unklar. Einmal gehört, wie er sich selbst einen Jäger des Bösen nannte. Bekannte Verbrechen unklar. Verdacht auf Vigilantismus. Bekannte Verbindungen Hostes Tenebris. Den Namen haben wir auch schon mal gehört. Bekannte Verwandte, eine Tochter. Peace. Über die Hostes Tenebris und ihren angeblichen Anführer Barnabas Busara ist wenig bekannt. Mit sehr wenigen verdächtigen Mitgliedern und nur 2 halboffiziell bestätigten, Busara selbst und seine Tochter Peace. Es wird allgemein vermutet, dass sie sich in ständigem Konflikt mit mehreren Sekten befinden und möglicherweise als Reaktion auf die Aktivität dieser Sekten entstanden sind. Busara, ihr angeblicher Anführer, steht nicht direkt mit irgendeiner Art von kriminellen Aktivitäten in Verbindung, aber irgendwie scheint sein Name in irgendeiner Weise mit den prominentesten okkulten Ereignissen in der kriminellen Unterwelt in Verbindung zu stehen, wenn auch eher mit behindernden oder überwachenden als in einer partizipativen Weise. Hostes Tenebris scheint den geheimen Teil der Geheimgesellschaft sehr ernst zu nehmen, sodass außer dem vermeintlichen Namen ihrer beiden wichtigsten Mitglieder nichts über sie bekannt ist. Aktueller Status: unbekannt. Da haben wir's doch.
Hey, Buzinski, I think I got something on that fine peace thing. I don't believe Barnabas was trying to guide you to a life of mindfulness and meditation. He's got a daughter called Peace. Peace Busara.
Oh, of course, that makes sense.
Can you know, look her up?
On it.
Da was bei rumkommt. Naja gut, auf der anderen Seite, wir haben nicht wirklich großartig irgendwelche anderen Optionen. Oh.
Blog.
Was?
What's a... Nah, never mind. What does it say?
Oh, well, the latest entry is pretty cryptic. It just says land beyond the forest and a bunch of numbers. Okay, these must be spatial coordinates. Tracking them down now.
Ja.
Man, this is just like in the movies.
And I was right. She's in Formaris, Transylvania, Romania.
Oh.
Well. Hey, here's an idea.
Das klingt auf jeden Fall
Do you
schlecht.
like visiting your ancestral home, Kerwan?
Klar,
Kidding
warum
me
nicht?
more than anything. But I'm hopelessly broke and...
Don't worry about it. Barnabas paid well, and I want to see this thing through.
Awesome.
Found anything worth examining on your trip to Fishmouth?
Actually, yes. Barnabas called it Olmstein's sign. He apparently left it on purpose so that I could find it. Here it is. No idea what it means.
You excited to see Romania, Buzz?
Dude, I've been dreaming of this for years and never could afford it. The extra layer of mystery is just the cherry on top.
Yeah, well, it ain't all fun and games. We're dealing with lunatics here. I'll get back to you. Still got a couple of things to look into.
Ich gehe davon aus, dass sobald wir in Richtung Rumänien aufbrechen, dieses Kapitel zu Ende sein wird und das nächste startet. Und da machen wir dann den Cut, oder?
Hey, Kitty.
Is it important?
No.
Let me know when it is.
Okay, Kitty. It's that mysterious sign Buzz found back in Fishmouth. I should really use my newly acquired power on it.
Jo, hatte ich auch vor. Können wir eigentlich...
Flamel's abode.
Flamel's abode. Did I hear that right?
I think so. Does it ring a bell?
There's one famous Flamel I know of, and he's, well, was an alchemist. Looking it up.
Pretty useful thingamabob, that
Nicolas
laptop.
Flamel.
51 Rue de Montmorency, Paris, France. 14th century alchemist Nicolas Flamel's ancient home.
Alchemist, huh? Could tie into the whole balancing chaos thing. Alright, looks like that's my destination.
European road trip. So, when do we leave?
No better time than now.
Radical.
Yeah, radical.
Jetzt war ich natürlich so schlau und habe doch nicht mehr hier im Büro abgespeichert, aber ist egal. Das hat man auch schnell wieder erspielt, ne? Wenn man die Dialoge überspringt. Kapitel 4. Paris. Hauptsache, das wird jetzt keine, ich weiß auch nicht, Soirée bizarre oder irgendwie sowas in der Art.
And this was it. Paris. I stepped out of the downpour into Flamel's hutch just in time. What followed was some kind of meteorological insanity. Hurricane Herbert baffled weathermen and struck anywhere in the world without warning. That was far from my biggest concern, though. You see, during the long cab ride from the airport, I'd taken some liberties with my walk dogs, what with the kind of march a gumshoe puts them through. Bumbled up in explaining to the obnoxious cabbie in my very approximate French that, no, I didn't want a detour to gawk that big old oil rig they planted downtown. Fate sucker punched me right in the gut. I, left my shoes in the cab.
Oh nein.
Paris. Mein Ziel ist irgendwo die Treppe rauf, aber ich kann nicht einfach nach oben gehen. Ich brauche jemanden, der mir den Weg zeigt.
Ja. Das machen wir dann aber in aller Ruhe in absehbarer Zukunft, wenn wir uns ein weiteres Mal mit diesem Fall und mit diesem Abenteuer hier auf dem Kanal auseinandersetzen würden, denn ich wage jetzt an dieser Stelle einfach mal die Behauptung aufzustellen, dass es höchstwahrscheinlich nicht das letzte Mal gewesen sein wird, dass wir Buzz, Kitty und Ron, Don, Kettype, Entschuldigung, hier auf dem Kanal gesehen haben, denn es interessiert mich auf jeden Fall genug, dass ich auf jeden Fall wissen möchte, wie diese Geschichte ausgeht. Und der einen oder anderen Nachricht im Chat habe ich entnommen, dass euch das anscheinend ganz genauso geht. Von daher sind wir da auf einem Nenner und ich würde mal sagen, weiß nicht, spätestens wenn wir The Council durchgespielt haben, vielleicht als Adventure hier, bevor wir uns dann mit dem nächsten Sherlock Holmes Spiel hier auf dem Kanal auseinandersetzen oder irgendwie sowas in der Art, das könnte ich mir durchaus vorstellen. Ja, und Nier vielleicht weiter, wenn wir, keine Ahnung, wenn wir mit Spider-Man durch sind, oder haben wir noch irgendwas anderes laufen im Moment? Nicht so wirklich, ne? Ja, schauen wir mal. Schauen wir mal. Ihr wollt es haben, ich will es euch geben, also werden wir das auch irgendwie hinkriegen. Jetzt machen wir aber erstmal Folgendes. Jetzt will ich als allererstes hier mal abspeichern. So. Und dann hole ich euch mal auf die Totale. Denn ich verlasse mal dieses Spiel hier. Und bereite mich schon mal darauf vor. Wir machen das genauso wie vorhin auch, ne? Ganz genauso. Ich werde jetzt schon mal nebenbei hier guck mal, bei Nier habe ich auch schon Urheberrechtsmitteilungen. Der Urheberrechtsinhaber erlaubt, dass die Inhalte auf YouTube verwendet werden. Na gut, das ist bei Spielen ja tatsächlich häufig so, ne? Habe ich mir bei dem Soundtrack aber ehrlich gesagt auch gedacht, dass das so läuft. So, wir machen es jetzt genauso wie gerade eben. Ja, ich schalte hier den dritten Teil. Gears of War. Ich glaube tatsächlich sogar in der Ultimate Edition, obwohl ehrlich gesagt bin ich mir da nicht so komplett sicher, auch wenn der Thumbnail eventuell etwas anderes sagt. Das ist unser nächster Schritt. Das ist schon mal auf öffentlich geschaltet. Auf den Stream schalten wir gleich um. Aber bevor ich das hier beende, stecken wir jetzt hier erstmal. Ich stecke erstmal hier die Kabel um. Von der PlayStation auf die Xbox. Ich habe das hier alles schön aufgebaut, schön aufgestellt, dass ich hier überall gut drankomme. HDMI ist, das weiß ich doch nicht. So, mein Hauptproblem ist, dass ich das gerade bei diesen Lichtverhältnissen nicht so richtig sehen kann. Würde aber schon sagen, der ist da. So. Haben wir schon mal drin. Pass auf, wir testen das jetzt sogar noch gemeinsam. Wir testen das noch gemeinsam, ob das soweit startet, damit wir dann gleich beim Wechsel richtig schön durchstarten können. Gears of War, das Ganze habe ich hier wir spielen über die Xbox Series X. Wo ich ein kleines Update machen muss. Dann machen wir das doch hier nebenbei schnell. Ich hoffe, damit bricht jetzt der Stream hier nicht zusammen. Update Party. Ich kann sonst nicht online gehen. Und da wir die Gears of War, auf das wir gleich umschalten, da wir das über den Xbox Game Pass spielen, könnte es durchaus sein, dass der das Ganze eventuell online verifizieren möchte. Deswegen werde ich das System-Update hier jetzt nebenbei ganz kurz installieren. Wir haben jetzt sowieso gleich 5-6 Minuten Pause, bevor wir in den nächsten Part übergehen. Für alle diejenigen, die den Anfang des Streams verpasst haben und von daher meine Erklärung, wie das Ganze funktioniert, für die Übersichtlichkeit, damit man das dann später besser nachverfolgen kann. Und das Ganze dann auch archiviert werden kann. YouTube hat nämlich eine Obergrenze für sowohl in der Größe der Videos als auch in der Länge der Videos. Alles, was über 12 Stunden geht, wird nicht archiviert. Das hat mir letztes Jahr in den Arsch gebissen beim großen Silent Hill Marathon, was letztendlich dazu geführt hat, dass der Stream komplett verloren gegangen ist und ich die Spiele bei Gelegenheit dann bedauerlicherweise nochmal nachholen muss. Und um das dieses Jahr zu vermeiden, habe ich das Ganze so in kleinere Portionen aufgeteilt. Ich habe insgesamt 5 Streams vorbereitet, die jeweils etwa 5 Stunden gehen. Und wenn wir mit einem Kapitel, mit einem Spiel fertig sind, so wie jetzt wieder bei Gibbous, dann beende ich den einen Stream und starte dann den nächsten. Das heißt, wenn ihr dranbleiben wollt, dann werdet ihr dann gleich umschalten müssen auf den nächsten Stream. Also aus dem hier rausgehen und einfach die nächste Datei anwählen. Öffentlich gestellt habe ich das Ganze schon. Wann genau ihr umschalten müsst, werdet ihr erkennen, weil ich kann offensichtlicherweise ja immer nur in einem Stream gleichzeitig streamen. Das heißt, ich lasse dieses Update jetzt hier gerade noch in Ruhe durchlaufen. Das gibt mir nämlich die Möglichkeit, hier an dieser Stelle eventuell noch das eine oder andere kurz zu erklären. Und dann haben wir so einen kleinen Abspann hier laufen. Das ist ganz normal für dieses Format. Das habe ich so der Vollständigkeit halber habe ich das für jedes einzelne der für heute geplanten Spiele hier vorbereitet. Einfach damit man dann im Nachhinein, wenn man das Ganze sich später dann als Aufzeichnung anguckt, weil man es leider nicht geschafft hat, live dabei zu sein, dass man dann auch immer so einen schönen Anfang und ein Ende hat. Deswegen gibt es am Anfang auch immer den Countdown und das Intro und dann eine kurze, ich nenne es an dieser Stelle einfach mal Rückbegrüßung meinerseits, bevor wir dann hier wieder komplett in die Action einsteigen. Und deswegen gibt es auch so einen kleinen Abspann. Und während der Abspann läuft, muss ich hier 1-2 Sachen umstellen. Deswegen, also ich brauche schon so meine 4-5 Minuten. Ich werd das Ganze dann gleich starten. Dann den Countdown schon mal laufen lassen. Es kann sein, dass ich nicht komplett, wenn der Countdown 0 Sekunden erreicht, mit dem Intro dann wieder durchstarte. Kann sein, dass es noch einen Augenblick dann auf 0 Sekunden stehen bleibt. Das bitte ich an dieser Stelle einfach zu entschuldigen. Das hat ein bisschen damit zu tun, dass ich ja 1-2 Sachen hier offscreen erledige und vorbereite immer diesen kleinen, ja, unter anderem, ehrlich gesagt, auch Pinkelpausen. Aber ich tue mein Bestes, um dann hier an dieser Stelle so pünktlich wie möglich zurück zu sein. Ja, jetzt wir sind bei 90%. Die Konsole wird während des Updates neu gestartet, teilt er mir hier gerade mit. So, und für alle diejenigen, die es verpasst haben, mit Gears of War geht es jetzt gleich weiter. Das habe ich ganz gezielt in die Nacht gesetzt, weil ich gedacht habe, das ist, wenn ich den Tiefpunkt habe irgendwo während dieses Streams, dann wird er höchstwahrscheinlich am ehesten nachts auftreten. Deswegen mache ich nachts einen Action-Titel, wo ich dann so ein bisschen fit bleiben muss, wo ich viel reagieren muss und halt nicht so teilweise auch so ein bisschen der passive Zuschauer bin, wie es eben gerade während Gibbous der Fall gewesen ist. Das hält mich so ein bisschen wach und morgen früh um 7 Uhr geht es dann weiter mit Rimworld. Ne, kann man so ein bisschen aufbauen, so ein bisschen strategisieren oder wie auch immer das Wort heißt. Und nebenbei vielleicht so ein bisschen frühstücken. Das ist, glaube ich, eine ganz gute Gelegenheit dafür nochmal, bevor wir dann um 12 Uhr zu meinem persönlichen Favoriten und Highlight dieses Streams kommen, auf den ich mich ehrlich gesagt auch schon richtig freue. Judgment. Ein Ableger der Yakuza-Reihe, was dem einen oder anderen von euch eventuell was sagt. Also noch ganz viel, ganz großes Programm hier für euch vorbereitet. Update ist auch fertig. Ich gucke jetzt mal ganz kurz. Ich habe das doch installiert, ne? Ich bin mir relativ sicher, dass ich das habe. Ich muss es nur kurz, ich bin mit dem Xbox Series X Dings ja noch nicht so ganz vertraut. Ich muss gucken, wo ich mir meine Spiele jetzt angucken kann. Wo meine Bibliothek der installierten Spiele ist. Meine Spiele und Apps wahrscheinlich, ne? Ja, hier, das sieht doch schon gut aus. Und da ist es. Gears of War Ultimate Edition, jawohl. Damit geht's dann gleich hier weiter. Jetzt aber dann erstmal Zeit für den eben versprochenen Abspann und dann steigen wir auf den anderen Stream um und dann sehen wir uns hier in wenigen Minuten zum nächsten Kapitel des großen 24 Stunden Geburtstagsstreams wieder. Wie gesagt, einmal kurz auf den anderen Stream rüberwechseln und dann geht's hier in 0, nichts weiter. Ich freue mich auf euch. Ich fänd's geil, wenn ihr dran bleibt. Bis gleich. Cheerio. Keine Ahnung, sagt man das so? Weiß ich nicht. Wir sehen uns.